Oh god, music. I forgot. Hello, hi. Hold on. Stop the Nicole music. Hi, hello, welcome on in, everybody. Hello. Is that what is a normal thing to say? There's a lot of things that are normal to say. I don't know which specific thing you might be referring to, but hello, hi, it is I, Lance. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi Stu, hi Woody. We're here for the pulls for the wifey. Yes, we're doing that. Fucking finally. I was going to stream this yesterday, but I was sick yesterday, and I am not like 100% today, I would say. And but I'm doing better. That's a good thing that we could say. I think it's just because I was off. I was off for like a few days after Monday. But now we're chill. Now we're chilling. Well, semi-chilling. It's still cold as hell. And so my body still hasn't fully recovered, but it's recovered better than it was yesterday, which is a good thing. I can actively, like, you know, speak like a normal person. If for an Undertale remix and yours, that would be fun. Well, you're in for a treat, because right now we're gonna be doing a little bit of gacha and then the story. I don't know if you're aware of what Genshin Impact is as a game, but what you must know is that I'm going to be gambling, essentially. Today we have one goal, mainly. Yay, gambling, exactly. We're gonna be pulling for this lady right here, which is one of my most anticipated characters. Since I want to say the beginning of nod-krai. Since I saw her in the teaser. No, don't fly away. I wanted to grab that. Wait, no, hold on. I got it. Dang it, I didn't get it. That's fine. It's whatever. I have a ton of those. Okay. Do I hear a new player? I don't know. They haven't explained it. They haven't explicitly stated that they play or not play Genshin. That's entirely plausible. What was I gonna do? Right, we need to come up with a friggin'. We need to do a couple things, actually. Before I forget, let me mute the. No, not that. Let me mute the music. Specifically, let me mute the music. And let me bring back the... Yeah, that one. I can put it a bit louder, actually. I think. Alright. Keeping a game on for half an hour so I collect some sweet Discord orbs. Oh, right, they do have, like, quests for Genshin and stuff. I did some Discord quests for other things. I don't know why I did that. It's not something that I particularly needed. I was just curious about it, and I was just like, fuck it, might as well do it. Okay, so I know part of the plan. The plan is to get Nicole, but to get Nicole, the most logical place I would assume is there's like a series of quests. Chessboard boss? What does that have to do with Nicole? This is her house. This is just straight up her house. I mean, I could go inside her house, but it feels wrong. This is part of the new thing that they added this particular patch. That's the wrong woman. Yeah, I would go to the chess boss if we were pulling for, like, I don't know, Barbaloth or Alice, but that ain't happening. It is not. We're not pulling for anybody there yet. The next question is, what team do we put? Because I feel like Nicole, I mean, I would use Alice, for example, maybe, but like I'd have to Alice isn't a playable character or anything like that. The other one that I was thinking is just Varka, because that's the ship. I don't have Klee. How would I put Klee on if I don't actually have Klee? Like, what the heck do we have to do about it? Wrong woman again. That's it'll be troublesome when I want to pull for if whenever I want to pull for Alice and Klee is not there, I'm probably just gonna have to put Nicole in there at least. So one alternative is to just put Varka in, because that's like a popular ship. And also, Varka is on a team with Nicole. Like that's it. The other is putting in the other is putting it just a traveler, because that you know, besties and all that. But I think we're gonna do the Varka strat. That seems to me more reasonable. Should I change? I'm gonna pre-change Varka's artifact here, because he's using a hydro damage goblet now, and he should be using a what is it? A pyro damage goblet. Woman in the blue hat is pretty. Yeah, Mona is pretty. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Really roasted by my friends. Ah! Hi, I'm Ms. Direwolf. That scared me for a sec. Welcome on in. I'm just setting up the whatchamacallit? No, that's Hydro. What? Do I not have a pyro damage goblet for? Oh, because it's the set filter. No, get rid of the set filter. Welcome on in, Ms. Direwolf. I hope you're having a wonderful day. No, I'm not pulling for Durin. My Varka team is gonna have no Durin, so I'm most likely gonna put him with, I don't know. I don't want to go Bennett again, because like the whole point of me pulling for Varka is that I don't want to use Bennett in his team, because it's clunky. Varka moves way too much when doing this shit, and I hate circle impact. So I most likely put, I don't know, Shangling in there as the second pyro, or Mavuika. Maybe Mavuika works well as the second pyro too. Saribot? Oh, scared me for a second. I forgot that Saribot can do that. Yeah, no, you can do that with Saribot. I never disabled that, huh? Welcome on in, Don't. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, that confused me for a sec. Because I know that Saribot, or whoever, the person behind Saribot, I know the person behind Saribot can sometimes just like hijack the account and send messages through that. I hate that joke, Spuns. Well, the command is there. I'm not forcing anybody to use it. Why is Twitch telling me that I've earned a drop? I know that I've earned a drop. Like, you don't have to notify me. I'm streaming the game. Come on. God dang it. Okay. I gave him the pyro artifact set.
Yeah, whatever.
Exactly, Jimmy. See, there you go. He gets it. We don't need any stinking Twitch notifications for that shit. Lions are the only cats that live in groups called pride. Every female within the pride is usually related. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Your voice sounds nice. Oh, thank you. I very much appreciate it. Yes, everybody can do a lot more than just protect against rate and hate rate and all that kind of stuff, which is why I have it. But I haven't really like looked super into the all of the functionalities that it has. All right. First streak with a new person. Hey, let's go. Spion, hello, welcome on in. You got in here just in time for the gambling. I know you don't play gotchas or anything like that, but you do understand this. I haven't been here for a good amount of time. Yeah, I do see my table. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean see your table? Feed the addiction. Yeah, I mean, it's an addiction, if anything. It's an addiction that does nothing because it's free. I'm not spending that much money on these. Flip. Oh, there you go. I think Discord has a silly command like that. Can you unflip the table? Does it have a command to unflip it? But right. Okay, so the plan is to just get Nicole. I haven't even looked at the... Oh, thank God, you can. Holy Rich. I've been saving up, okay? I almost pulled for Navia, and then I was like, no, but I'm gonna want to pull for Nicole, and then the character that comes after Nicole, so it's better to save. Angry Flip. Oh my God. I actually don't even have 2 tables. I only have 1. I have a desk on the other side, but that's not a flippable one. To draw the PNG? No, I commissioned it. And the artist Lele Moon did a fantastic job. Enough serious. But you wait, is that what the fuck? You can get axolotl facts? Wow. Seems like a lot of silly things to have, but you know what? I appreciate it. But yeah, the plan is to get Nicole. I haven't even looked at like what weapons I can give her or anything like that. I think she wants what? Attack? I think she's attack scalar. Can add people with it, but that is just with that. Yeah, the Arctic fox has some of the warmest fur of any mammal on Earth. Its thick coat can insulate. I wish I could do that. What do you mean there's baguette facts? I feel like y'all are making shit up and it somehow has it. Oh my god. Just goes completely off of attack. Oh right. That means that I actually have a pretty decent weapon for him. Rock fact: wolves typically breed once a year. Deer fact: oh, there we go. We have a wolf and we have a deer on the chat. That's true. That is true. Wait, I have the weapon for her then. I have 2 copies of it. I think one of them is occupied. Yeah, I have one of them on Yae and the other on Ningguang, but I could like swap them around. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna give her Skyward Atlas. That has a ton of attack. There's cat pictures? What? What's the cat picture? That's not a great cat picture, I'm gonna say. That was not a great picture. I do like Sonic. I want to play more Sonic games on stream. In fact, one of my goals that I put on my debut a few days ago, not even a week ago. Actually, no, literally on my last stream. I put that I wanted to play more Sonic games because I like them. I want to diversify the content. I don't just want to play Genshin. Good bot, yes. Seribot is a good bot. I didn't know it had that many. I didn't know it had that many hidden functionalities. Oh, that's so silly. All right then. Can't do that to Seribot. No, don't flip the Seri. If anything, pet the Seri. But yes, my pity as it stands is actually not in a comfortable position. I don't remember if I think I lost my last 50-50 or did I win it? Did I win my last 50-50 with Varka? I'm not entirely sure. So, hi chess noob, welcome on in. Hello. Wait, no, you flipped me. There's a channel point redeemed to flip me, like horizontally, but not vertically. That is the only difference. I flip horizontally. And it doesn't have a pet command. There you go. That's the only command. That's weird. They should let you. I guess you have the good bot, which is close enough. But okay. Enough silly shenanigans. I wanted to start earlier because I'm gonna be doing the story after this, and I have to head out a bit afterwards. Yippee! I like the creature. Wait, who is that creature? Who that? Who that? Mahawk? I don't know who that is, but hello. That is a cute little creature emote. Okay, we have more than enough to guarantee her, and I have reserve funds for whatever reason as well. So I'm not worried about getting her. The thing I'm worried is potentially losing 50-50, which will hurt me in the long run, because I don't want to lose 50-50 again when I pull for the next character, okay? President Malone sub. Hell yeah. Okay. Pity's literally at 0, so we're gonna have to do a bunch of wishes. So first one. Okay, nothing. I'm just gonna start skipping. I don't want to be wasting my time in here. Okay, I have places to be. Okay, and I have Dottore's asses to kick, which is just the one. I don't think there's another Dottore. Well, there might be another Dottore hanging out. We're never gonna get rid of that motherfucker. All right, 2. Nope. Razor. I mean, do I have C6 on all of them? Oh no, there's also Prune. Right, I straight up do not have Prune because that's a new character. 30. By the way, we're listening to Nicole's a cover of Nicole's trailer music. Whoops, I forgot to skip. Official. Hey, there you go. I'm not gonna get a single Prune, aren't I? But this was made by Street White Rhapsody. This is very chill. This is, I feel like, very chill music to pull for Nicole. I'm gonna make it a bit louder because it is on the quiet side. Oh my god. I believe this is the 4th one. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna get, we're gonna go all the way. We're gonna go all the way. I'm gonna lose my 50-50 here. 50. Yeah, no, nothing there. Oh, never mind. I got a couple of prunes right there. Oh, that's nice. Yay, I can build her. Apparently, she's good with Barca too. Because she's Hexarray and she's also a Nemo, so I could potentially have her in place of Sucrose, for example, or in place of Jean. Okay, so 60. I think this is 60 or is this 70? I lost track. It might have been 70. No, it might have been 60. This might be 70. I'm 40k now. No, that's still... Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. We're getting down to the wire here. The new artifact side after polls. I think one of them is like Sandrone themed, isn't it? I remember seeing it. Okay. Oh, boy. Now let's see what our fate is here. Fuck. Well, that was quick. Well, that was quick to find out. That was a quick realization that we had lost 50-50.
I got the power of God and anime on my side.
I'm glad you do, Jimmy. I clearly do not, because I lost 50-50 here. That's okay. That's okay. I don't even know what whatchamacallit? I don't even know what constellation I have Kaching at. I think she must be like C3 at this point, or C4 maybe even. Hi Banana, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm doing all right. I have enough to keep going, and I will. I think Prune is good. I've seen people say that she's good even at C0, which is awesome for a 4-star. None of that. All right, fine. So I figured I got way too lucky with also hi, thanks so much for the watch streak. Seta. That's another prune. Oh my god, I'm getting a lot of prunes. That's good for me. I think I'm gonna have to build her now. I got too lucky with Varka on Genshin. And then I also got super lucky with Silver Wolf on Star Rail. So I think this is just the scales getting balanced once again. Which is pain, but such is the life of a gacha player. Oh my god, I'm at 30k. That's the lowest I'll be. This is the lowest amount of pretty much I'm gonna be at. For it's gonna be the most. It makes me doubt if I want to pull for Centrone. I mean, whoops. I don't know who the next character is gonna be. I don't look at leaks. I do. I've seen it. God damn it. She's really the more I want a character, the more difficult it is to get her. God damn it. Hi. Yes. Thank you. Finally. Hello. Hi, Andrew. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm losing my mind here in the gacha. There she is. We got the wife. We got the wife. It's okay. It's all good. We got the prettiest character in the game. Nicole DeMar. No, not that Nicole. The other Nicole. Nicole, the angel in Genshin. 25k? Oh no. This is the lowest that my Primo Gem count has gone. Since forever. So if I pull for Sandrone and it takes me a lot, I'll be completely out of funds before nod-krai arrives. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But we got her. Look at it. Look at her. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. No, not that face. This face. There you go. Wind City or the battle. This is her song. This is the song that plays in her trailer. Oh my god, I didn't know she had like a glowing thing in there. She's so cute! Oh, she's doing the puzzles that I hate doing and whenever I'm in this area. But it's okay, I forgive her. Shao Kahn but emo chibi? What do you mean Shao Kahn? What about her shout from Mortal Kombat? Are we talking about the same Shao Kahn here? What? That kind of baffled me, not gonna lie. We have the wrong idea of who this Shao Kahn is. All right, we can bring back the Genshin music. We've succeeded. We've succeeded. She's using a hammer. Shao Kahn, does Shao Kahn also use a hammer? The Shao Kahn I remember had like the skull mask and shit like that. I have a friend request. Who sent me a friend request? I don't know who that is, but don't in Cyrillic. I'm gonna ignore it just in case. The new set. What does the new set say? I don't think I have any idea what the new set does. Could I even like go and check it? Where is the new set? Malik Hammer Fury from Kingdom. I actually have no idea what any of that is. Shao Kahn, I could follow you to a degree, but like the new one, that other one, I got no idea. Which is Lodge Awaits Exploration. Ooh, I still haven't done all of the Columbina quests. So whoops. Where is the new artifact set? It's in Mondstadt? Okay. Where exactly in Mondstadt? Oh, I imagine it's in the new area of Mondstadt. Yeah, no, up here. All right, let me check. Triple H from WWE? You're losing me. The more you... What the heck? The more you bring up things that it reminds you of, the more lost you have me. I am sorry to say. I'm from Argentina. I never really watched WWE. Like, WWE is not a thing that I ever processed. How do I go up there? Oh, that way. Take me up. Take me up. I know I earned a drop, Twitch, for crying out loud. Oh, wait, hold on. That is so annoying. I guess I'm going to have to do not mute while minimized, because like that way you can keep hearing the BGM after. Oh, this is the set that I'm gonna have to be farming for her, or is this something else? I'm pretty sure she uses the Hexarray set, doesn't she? There's a set specifically for Hexarray characters. Oh, there you go. There you are. I deleted Genshin last month. Ah, what made you delete it, if I may ask? I mean, it's fine. I'm not saying that's a wrong thing or anything like that. You have your reasons, I'm sure. I got too frustrated. Were you the kind of guy that wanted to like clear all the endgame and stuff? Because if so, I can see that. Endgame tends to shield too much for the newest characters, and trying to like fully complete everything can get very annoying and very difficult. So if that is the case, I completely understand. Oh wait, no, there's this one. Oh, this is a Hexarray set. I see. So I most likely have to farm this one for her, don't I? Or what about this one? Because this one increases superconduct reaction. An all new blessing may be obtained as you make your way towards Nesnaya. Yeah, this is the artifact that is going to be for the next character, and it's going to be useful for when Nesnaya comes around and Nesnaya introduces its new regional gimmick. Because that's the way they do shit now. 5 hours to install on my computer. That's slow internet. That is kind of a slowly downloading. It does weigh like 100 something gigabytes, realistically speaking. But yeah, depending on your on your download speed, that could be a while. Then again, when I was a kid, back in my day, we used to download video games in like different parts, in different like zip files. and then we had to like join up the zip files together, and then we would often download things overnight because like download speeds were that slow, and we weren't even downloading 100 gigabytes. We were downloading like 10 gigabytes at most. So I'd say that the newest generation, even in slow internet, has it quite easy. We're going to sleep now. Oh, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for dropping by and saying hi. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Free Minecraft? I don't know where to find that. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Whoops. Did I trigger someone? Oh, hello. I didn't mean to trigger that. I don't have a proper team right now. I was just running around. But yay, we got Nicole. Nicole. I'm gonna give you the weapon already because I know for a fact I'm most likely gonna just have to give you. And then if I need to use Ningguang, I'll just swap it. I'll just swap it out. And then artifacts, I don't know. I'll figure that out some other time. This is not the kind of stuff that I'm gonna be worrying about today. Because also most likely I can't really level you up. Use materials from shit that I have not farmed. I believe you use materials from a boss I haven't fought. I haven't really pre-farmed this motherfucker much. Actually haven't pre-farmed it at all. I also haven't collected all the flowers that you need and shit. Yeah, I haven't collected these things. I didn't even know I had like leftovers of this material. So that's good at least. And I'm sure yeah, okay. I have a bunch of these from other characters that I leveled up. So that's nice. At least. Install free Minecraft. Why would I want to install free Minecraft when I have the real Minecraft already? Like I don't need to install a shady free Minecraft. I bought the game. I might be able to level up Prune a bit more actually. Hold on. Oh no, never mind. I need this motherfucking thing. Oh my god, that's the big deer. And ugh, that's annoying. That's an annoying boss to fight. How about Fortnite? Fortnite is free. Then again, I also don't play Fortnite, and I haven't really have an interest to play it anyways. Okay, so what? How much did I get it? Oh, at C3. C3 is fine. I heard she's like really good at C0 already, so C2 I would imagine is like a really good spot as well. I don't know what any of that means. I haven't really looked too much at their kit, to be completely honest. All I know is that she's a Nemo and she's Hexaray, and people have said that she's good in a Varka Nicole team. Or rather, she's good in a Varka team, and that's it. So most likely my new Varka team could be something like this, and then put Mavuika in there for a second pyro. And that's it. This is probably going to be my team or something. Was this amazing game to find comeback? Find a free version of it. I mean, if it's pirated, it's likely that somebody pirated it or cracked it, as they say. It is a thing that is possible. I hate this composition because Varka's too tall and then Prune is too tiny. If not Prune, then this team would most likely have at least either Sucrose. I would say Sucrose to get for the EM buff and stuff. Or if I had my way with it, and I would want to run Jean, but Jean is not the most optimal thing here. I would love to have, once I have Nicole and Prune and all of that built, I'm gonna run DPS tests to see just how much of a DPS loss, quote unquote, it is to run Jean instead of like Sucrose or Prune. Like if it's too much of a damage difference, I'm gonna be like, okay, fine, I get it. But if it's not too much of a damage difference, fuck it, I'm gonna run it like this. Like, come on now. Factory sealed pristine copy of Super Mario Bros. On the NES. Oh yeah, I've heard of that one. I don't know how legit it is though. I'm not sure if I would. I'm not sure if I would be getting that anyways. I don't have an NES, and I'm not much of a collector anyways. So, sorry to say. GTA 7? 7 is not even a thing. We barely even have 7. GTA 6, be real. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta put my original Arca team back. I believe it was Mona, Jean, Farina. There we go. We're back to the Varka team. Wait, who else got constellations or something? What? Wait, who am I missing? Who am I missing something from? What? Oh, Kaching, right. She is constellation 2, actually. Oh, I thought I had more constellations. All right, well then, that's all right. Before I forget, let me bring back the freaking hydro damage bonus goblet for him. I believe he was just wearing this one because it's the best one for. Yeah. All right then. Was the video of me spilling milk all around it? This is Mario fans eating myself. Some men just want to watch the world burn. Is that what it is? Is that what that is? I would not want to incur the wrath of the internet like that. Or, for that matter, just like basically put to waste a bunch of thousands of dollars that I spent on something that is supposedly that valuable. Then again, I wouldn't be spending that much money in the first place. Start a flame in your heart. Oh, hey, there's Prune. Prune is down there. Hey, Prune. What's your deal? I actually have never met you before. I have not done a single one of these interactions. I'm not hungry and I'm not a child anymore. If your clothes need mending, let the sisters know. That's an enchantment in Minecraft. Don't try to mend them yourself with a stapler. You can get mending. You can get mending with a book. What was it? Like librarian villager. And then you can, if you want. I don't know if I don't know if somebody in Teyvat ever built a villager trading hall, but we can get one done. I've done one before. But yes. Enough of that. Well, now that we got Nicole and everything else is secured and my wallet hurts, not my wallet, but like my funds hurt because I spent so much shit on her. There's only one more thing left to do, and that is, oh, by the way, how much battery does my phone have? Should I be worried about that? Not really. Not really. Not really a ton. Wait, hold on. I gotta answer a message. Hold on. All right. Now, where was I? My wallet. No, my wallet is fine. Again, I've never spent money to pull for a character here. I never needed to. The most money I've ever spent on Genshin is to buy the battle pass and shit, and that's about it. I bought the battle pass a couple of times, but that's really it. Wait, how do you get this chest down here? I don't know why I'm thinking too hard about this. I don't care. I can do exploration and shit, everything and all of that later. In fact, I will probably do it before Sinisnaya comes out, sometime this year. But where? Right. Oh God, Jesus. Where flowers awaken, we have to talk to Catherine. We gotta kick Dottore's ass again. First of all, I gotta figure out what the fuck is happening. Because, like, they were really... Oh, wait, hold on. They were really nonchalant. Like, if you watched the... We're gonna do the story, by the way. We're gonna start doing the story. So if you mind spoilers and all that kind... If you don't mind spoilers and all that kind of stuff, you can stick around. But if you do, this is your final warning. But... in the live stream for this version, they were very coy about... what am I saying? About specifically calling the new weekly boss, aka the guy that shows up on here, that looks suspiciously a lot like Dottore and has the same voice as Dottore and all of that kind of shit. They were very I don't know, consistent in not actually calling him Dottore. They just called him a man that looks like Dottore. So now so my theory is that may not be Dottore, and that might be another segment or something. I'm unsure. But at the same time, we do know that the last time that we dealt with Dottore, the screen glitched out and all that kind of stuff. So it's likely to me that Dottore has been doing some messing arounds with things. So it could be that is indeed Dottore, and no one really is aware that he hasn't really died and we haven't really gotten rid of him. That to me seems plausible, but I don't know where we were going with this. So let's see. Hi, Catherine. Kale! I love that you needed to... Wait, did you send me a page from your diary? Girl, I know who you are. Been getting better at reading. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. Yeah, these CGs have a really nice art style. Genshin in general is just a very pretty game. Just generally. Just wait till we get to like an animated cutscene. The animated cutscenes are where it goes hard. Also, hi Tatsu. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeru these days. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When you say that, I hope you're aware, Kale, that when you say something like that, you're basically inviting misfortune. That's basically a jinx. You just doomed us all, basically. Oh, thank you, Sari. That it banned the bot just now. Stupid. I had to just fucking flying around my room. It's so annoying. Oh my god, you brought back the whole God Remains thing. I'm glad that they haven't just swept that under the rug. Well, it is interesting to me that we're being introduced to this quest with Kale again, and we're dealing with Dottore. My Navi and Akasha is 19% in the world? Hell yeah, that's a pretty high percentage. Are you happy with that, or do you want it to be even higher? Because like I would be happy with that. It's not changing for my cons nor artifacts? Ah, shit. Seems as if the min-maxing... Pause what you're doing. Don't worry about it. No. They'll take me shopping in Sumeru City, which is great because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller. Ooh, okay. It went from 2% to 19%? What happened then? Is it that other players suddenly registered better Kales and then your ranking kind of just plummeted because of that? That was Sethos. It wasn't what was that? Was that graphic? Huh? Why Ripple? Oh, we didn't get this letter. Oh. This is just a window into Sumeru. I was thinking that the letter we received was Kale's diary page. Master Tanari? What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Don't tell me that we're going inside a dream or something again, or that reality has been altered to the point where no one knows who Tanari is. Excuse me? Tanari is the General Mahamatra? Huh? No, that's Sinnoh. That's Sino. What do you mean? What? Huh? No. Who's Sino then? The Vahumana Darshan? They flipped? Have they flipped roles? What? Leader of the Temple of No, he's... What the fuck? He switched places with you. I don't know what happened, Stu. It seems as if the characters that we knew have kind of just switched roles. I'm about to break my door. Don't worry about it. It's just a game. It's just some numbers. I'm sure you can fix it. And with enough effort. Or if not, then it's all right too. 19% is still something to be pretty proud of. Huh? What is going on? Sethos is acting like he's my mate. Yeah. This doesn't make a lot of sense. Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. Yeah. Since when has this been going on? She got kicked in the face to 19. I mean, I don't even understand how Akasha works in the first place, so I'm not even sure if I can, like, instruct you on why that could have happened. I'm more worried about, is this why Kole sends a letter to the traveler? Seems familiar, but something seems different. What did Dottore do? Has Dottore been like kind of dormant since the end of the nod-krai story? Special story mode save point. Oh, I saw that they had this now. It indicates that your progress has been saved. Yes. You can tap the exit button to check your last saved. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. We really needed that, especially in the longer sections. I am top 1. Yeah. 743 in the world. Yeah, that's still a lot. You see? This is what I'm telling you. Like maybe something changed. Maybe it could also be that something changed within how Akasha like computes those percentages or something. Who knows, really? I don't keep up with that, so I have no idea. Hello, Kave. Kave, you must know something. Well, my cookies are big. Oh, right, you said you were making cookies. Are the cookies gonna be good anyways, at least? Like, kill this fly. I got it. Gives her 36 crit rate alone? It must be that it does something else at least, right? It can't just be like an extra 36% crit rate. Super wealthy merchant who has it all? I mean, Kave is not necessarily poor, but earnings are very slim. We're suggesting that we give up some of our profits to them. Did you switch places with Dory or something? Like, you're not acting as crazy as Dory, but I don't know. Where's I'll hate them then? We have more than we need. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Layla on this. She was hired as a student and she designed the palace of... That she did do that. You did that. Kave, you did that, you motherfucker. But Layla isn't also a super wealthy merchant anyways. Does this version of Kave know Kale? Sethos' trainee. See, so she's Sethos' trainee. Not... You don't know for this. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of lore. I'm not the biggest lore head, but I am a lore enjoyer, as I like to call myself, and I remember all of these things. Besides these characters and this part of the story, the Sumeru, as the nation is called, is literally my favorite story arc in Genshin. Followed closely by nod-krai though. Search for circlet from rate to damage, so she is 62 on crit rate and 240 crit damage. There's something happening finally top. Oh, let's go. See, there you go. You figured out. Is your master here too? Denari's my master, not C. You got it. There's got to be someone else out there who remembers the truth. Oh no. What's gone? If only you knew. Why only Kale though? Why is only Kale the one that remembers this? Like everyone switched places. Yeah, no shit. Who are you? Where's Catherine? What did you do with Catherine? That's just a guy. God damn it. Do you have anything to say? Grand Sage always used to disappear the moment he got off work, but recently, for whatever reason, he's been seen sifting through records in the house of Diana late into the night. I asked him if there was anything unusual, and he answered us with a question of his own. Don't you find it strange that someone with my personality would willingly accept the position of Sage? Huh. So I guess maybe the Great Sage is aware of these changes, and that's why he's been like looking at the... Or your thesis? Talk about your work? Don't talk about thesis. I literally defended mine on Monday. It's gonna be easy for them to spot. Plagiarism is the last thing on my mind. It's been really hard to get my hands on any reference material. Grand Conservator Candace? I don't remember that being her job. Why would Candace be there? Huh? Dunyarzard? What's your deal? Ashru? Wait, what do you mean Ashru? Please don't feed the cat. What do you mean Ashru? Isn't Ashru... Huh? No, I got confused with the other cat. With Nefer's cat. 100 grade rate? Is that necessary? Oh, Ronnie! What about your thesis? You just kind of given up on it? Oh my god. Okay, well that's good. That's Nilo and Dea. Now, what places have they swapped? Because like, if Nilo swapped places, that'd be worrisome. Because that'd be weird. Because Nilo's whole thing is that she's dressed like Nabu Malikata, so it'd be weird if she doesn't have that same role. Face powder on treasure? What is that supposed to mean? Oh wait, maybe these two are actually aware of the changes. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you. Oh. Flame Main discussing makeup with Zubair Theater. Star Dancer. Those are the... That's correct. Flame Main. No! No! That's not right! Flame Main is Dea! Damn it! What are you... What, are you saying... Are you saying that Dea is the dancer now? What? This story quest started. This quest started too strong. I am so lost. This shit went from 0 to 100 real quick, and I am completely lost. I mean, I was thinking that the Torah had done something, but like, I wasn't expecting him to have done so many things. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might look out for a job at the Zubair Theater. You've done the... You performed the dance. That's like a whole point of like the Sumeru quest. What the fuck? They don't even fit the... Like, they don't even look like they would be those roles. This is too freaky. This is too freaky for me. I'm not a fan. I don't like this anymore. Hi Sino. What is your deal? What is your deal now, huh? What? Well, you said you weren't the General Mahamatra, so what are you now? Chapter of King of Invocations, where the spirit of someone who died possesses a living man's body. Yeah, like Yu-Gi-Oh. Keeper of the Temple of Silence, right? Now that is his title now, of course. Friend of yours, yeah. Everything looks fine on the surface, but can the human perception really be trusted? Okay, so You're suspecting things. You're suspecting things. Good. Kale is in that literally the exact same position. So it's good that you're aware of this. What about you? Oh God. Dory and Layla. Now, how have you guys changed? Dory's a scribe. So Dory switched places with Layla? And then Layla's just the renowned architect. I'll give you a few days grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Wait, wasn't Al-Haytham the scribe? Feel more inspired at night. So that character trait of her is still there. This house is a little small. I should be used to it after living here for so many years, but for some reason I'm feeling claustrophobic. But yeah, that's not your house. This is where, isn't that where Al-Haytham and Kaveh live? You live in the palace, in the palace in the other one, in the I forget the name. Hi Jake, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yes, Genshin. I just did some polls for the newest character, and I'm losing my mind over the story here. You own it. You already own it. What is going on here? Kaveh designed it, and you live in it. It's so funny that she has the role of scribe, but she still acts like the normal Dory that I've known. This for 2 years now. Ooh, been a lot. So there's a ton to catch up. Was 2 years ago? So you might have actually played during Sumeru then. Because if you played during Sumeru, this might already be familiar to you. Well, if you want to know what exactly is happening right now, well, everybody switched places for some reason. Kale woke up one day and turns out that her master is no longer Tinari and is actually Sethos, and Tinari is the Mahamatra, which is what Sino used to be. And Sino is apparently now occupying the same spot that Sethos occupied. And apparently Layla is occupying the same spot as Al-Haytham, and I don't know. I'm just so confused. Everything is weird. It's like we've switched into some sort of weird alternate dimension Teyvat, and if I had to put my money on things, it's all because of Dottore. You're ahead of me. Oh yeah, no, most definitely. I am caught up. Every time a new update drops, I always play the story. What is happening here? What's suspect? Well, yeah, I mean, that's what the Mahamatra would be doing, yes. I do know I gotta drop Twitch. You don't have to remind me, dang it. Last thing I did was events. But like main story, you haven't played since Fontaine then, I would imagine. If you even did Fontaine in the first place. Because Fontaine was a long time ago. So it could be that you're off by then as well. I mean, they always have events going on. A new event started today that I haven't started, and I will most likely like begin it next week or something like that. Do world exploration more than story? Oh God, it'd be difficult for you to get back to Genshin now then maybe, because some of the world quests and world exploration that they've added since then has been long. There are some world quests, but it's nice though, because like the world quests are many times a lot more interesting than the main story that patch. Well, not this patch won't have any of that because there isn't any new area, but like last patch they added a whole area that is basically mini Celestia almost. And the amount of lore that is in there is insane. And also the story that is told throughout the exploration of that area is also really good. So that's always a cool thing. Genshin has always been really good with making world quests that are unvoiced very interesting. And I wish they were voiced. You were the one who turned the sages again. Who the hell are you, Cyclops looking guy? It is a ton, yeah. It's fun. I like it. Easy to get burned out on. So I never really blame anybody who stops playing Genshin for however long. I completely understand. I'm pretty patient with it, which is why I guess I haven't dropped it since launch. So yeah, even though I have my gripes with it, it is something that I generally think is still good. Was that voice problems with the voice actor? Oh yeah, that was a whole thing. Genshin was the one that was hit kind of like the hardest with the whole strike situation. At this point, it's over, and I think it was the patch before this one was that they added the English dubs. They added the English voices that were missing from the last quest that had them unvoiced, because I think the English dub had no voices for like, I want to say almost a year. And just now they started. Just now they managed to fix it all. It was a tricky situation with the voice actors and all of that. They were in strike, and Genshin was in the most precarious situation with it as well. But oh well. At least it's over. At least it's good now. Oh yeah, no, they dropped the PS4 support. I think literally a few weeks ago it ended. Or no, not even a few weeks ago. I think it literally ended on the last patch. They announced that it was going to end a year ago, and the last patch that had PS4 support was the last one. So yeah, now it is completely out. I don't know how it's working on like low-end phones nowadays. I remember playing Genshin on my phone not too long ago. And I have a Galaxy S22, by the way. I don't have like the strongest of phones. Mine is pretty old at this point. But it worked all right a year after release. Oh, I'm older then. Starting early access. Okay, no, that guy has me beat. I didn't play any of the betas. I started playing literally on launch day. I haven't really stopped since. So I'm a veteran. No. I don't think he'll recognize you as Master Kale. Oh, yes, the Dutch angle. This is how you know shit is fucked up right now. Everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. This has gotten weird. Not a hardcore Genshin player. I would also say that I'm not. The way that I like to describe myself in Genshin and then also in every other gacha that I play, which is Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact, is that I'm somewhere in between like a casual player and a more hardcore player. I'm somewhere in the middle ground, because like I don't try to keep up with like the meta, or I don't try to like max out every character and like get every single reward from all the latest endgame modes and all that kind of stuff and all the hardest things. I don't do that. I don't particularly care much about it, but I do play those modes to a degree. I play them and I get to like a difficulty that I'm like, okay, that's enough. I don't really care about, because like I know that more casual players don't even touch them, but I do. So that puts me, I guess, in a less casual spot than other casual players, you know. Never farmed items for them. My friends started joining my war and forced me to cry. You Uma Musume? No, I don't know how you would look at that. I don't know how you would look at me and think that I am one. But I have played Uma Musume before. It is a fun game. Well, come on in, by the way. Hope you're having a wonderful day. This is our first meet. It is not. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is horrifying. Imagine waking up one day and then everything fucking changed around you. This is insane. I feel so bad. Oh, thank God. Okay. That was a nightmare. Yes, I was about to say that it feels like it would be a nightmare. But my girl has already had one nightmare where she saw the freaking airman soul tree burning. And we've been reminded of that in the trailer for this version, so I'm starting to worry about her dreams. Oh, the poor baby. To have Traveler on my team. They buffed the Traveler, actually. Did you find out about that? The Traveler has gone through a round of buffs. Begone, I want to see my daughter. Don't worry. I'm glad that you weren't here for the pad. I'm glad you weren't here for the part that Nicole was suffering psychological damage again. I'm not happy with that. I wanna that's definitely because of Dottore, and that makes me just want to punch Dottore ever so much more. Welcome on in, Doctor, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Is that Nicole? Dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that'll soon come to pass. Yeah. Like seeing my children suffer a bit. Oh, then you would have probably enjoyed it. She was having a nightmare where she went to Sumeru City and everybody had switched places. Sethos was her master instead of Tinari, and Tinari was the General Mahamatra, and Dori was apparently the scribe instead of Alhaitham, and a whole bunch of other role reversals that was freaking crazy. Having a shitty day over here. Oh, don't worry about it. I hope it gets better. I hope it can get better for you. You can chill here for a bit for sure. Just forget about the troubles, if you will. But if you need to rest, don't worry. Go rest. Since you're heading into Sumeru, might as well tell Lesser Lord Personality about everything that happened. I'm pretty sure that's Nicole, isn't it? Inform your 2 traveler friends who helped save Sumeru. I'll write them a letter if I were you. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate. Oh, not the glitch again. Not the glitch again. I hate this. So that's the letter that we got from Kale, huh? Can we make it to Sumeru ASAP? Whoa, what the fuck? The Traveler's using his new outfit. Yo! I'll see when I played for myself. I just really need to play. My Capitano's still breathing. Oh no. Well, does Capitano breathe when he's in the throne? I don't think he does he? Imagine waking up one day to find out that everything around you has changed. Yeah. It's literally that unlocked a fear that I wasn't aware that I had in me. Like I wouldn't want to go through that. One thing I missed was Paimon's old voice. Really? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people didn't like that voice in English. It's way too high-pitched now for me. Wait, really? I have no idea. I haven't seen many comparisons between the voices, but I could have sworn that the new Paimon voice isn't as high-pitched as before. But I don't know. I keep getting messages, by the way. Is it really anything important? No, it's just that. Oh, nothing major. Not that bad, but it's still more than when I started. Oh, that might be accurate, yes. Because like I do remember, I don't think the new Paimon voice is like as high pitched as the previous voice actor, but I don't think it's as low pitched as early Paimon. It's less scratchy and forced. Yeah, that I would probably describe it as that from what I've heard of it. But that's not the main dub that I play in, so I couldn't tell you. I'm so glad that they're using the new traveler outfit for these for this quest. That's so good. They've learned their fucking lesson. Jesus Christ. Those people are moving? What, how so? Told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced from start to finish, and what did she say? She was silent, it seemed like she was deep in thought, and the next day we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave. Hello? Oh, she's preparing for the worst. All of Sumeru has to move? The jungle forest? What? Basically everybody except the desert. Price raise ain't it, and PCs ain't cheap right now. I know, I get it. Just move the entire... moving the people might be easier, I guess. You got a PS5 for $400? Wait, that's a fucking steal. How did you do that? I wish I could get a PS5. I don't even want a PS5, but if for $400, I'll fucking get it. But yeah, no, I understand. I would say that it's still better to get a PC than a PS5. So maybe the middle ground, maybe the middle ground for that would be a Steam machine when it comes out. Because I don't think the Steam machine will be. I think at most the Steam machine will be $1,000, which will be a pretty decent PC. Yeah, I would imagine it is secondhand. Yeah. Or maybe try and find a secondhand PS5 too. Who knows? Everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rivat. But why? Online shopping ain't an option unless you do through a company. Really? Ish. But I can see that, yeah. Have a PC, drawing tablet, and phone. Had an Xbox, but it was broken. I had an Xbox too. I had an Xbox 360. That was a good console, but it there was a big rain and a bunch of water got into it, and I couldn't really rescue it after that. Middle nowhere in Eastern Europe, you have to know people. I guess, huh? I am in a pretty privileged position. I don't live in like the biggest city, but I do live in a city. So I guess accessibility to things here isn't crazy. See the YouTube guys? Yeah, I do. I have multi-stream. I multi-stream on YouTube and on Twitch. I had a 360. Hell yeah, I really liked the 360 as a console. It was fun. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I didn't get to play Oblivion. I only really started playing. I only really discovered Elder Scrolls with Skyrim. All on account of that dream? But college experience was not a dream, but a warning. Yeah. I had an Xbox. The story of my Xbox 360 was really fun too, because I got it. My dad got it. My dad got it for me for birthday, for one of my birthdays. And I specifically wanted a Game Boy Advance because I knew that the guy from the game store that I used to frequent, I knew that he had a box with an old Game Boy Advance and like 30 games. And so when I went with my dad to tell him that I wanted it, he asked the guy manning he asked the owner of the store, and he told me, and he said, "Be honest with me, how good is this?" And he said, it's a good console, but these are all the games that he's going to get, and it'll be hard to get other games. I was just silent here because I was like, I don't know. I don't want to intrude on business, and I don't want to sound like annoying and everything. And then he was like, and then my dad was like, "Well, what else can I get him?" And then he pointed at the Xbox 360, and I guess the price difference between the two wasn't big enough that my dad was like, "Okay, I'm just gonna get you the better thing." So I was like, "Well, okay then." So I wanted a Game Boy Advance, an old Game Boy Advance, mind you, because it was an old console at that time, and I ended up getting luckier with an Xbox 360 that was also used, so it had a bit in it. Burned the power supply, but oh boy. Street Fighter 4 and Superman Returns. I don't remember what I played the most. I think I played a Prince of Persia game a lot in there. I also played a Midnight Club game. And I don't remember what else was like one of the big games that I played in there. Damn, I don't even know what happened to it. Really easy to pirate games on? Why do you think I had one? Why do you think it was so easy for me to get games for that? Such is life living in Argentina. Okay, so coming back here. She summoned the 6 sages, and the events in the scene of the dream were likely to become reality. How would they become reality, though? Didn't even know the 360 for a month and it was destroyed. I think mine lasted for at least 2 years before it just died. My dad's Advance. Oh, that's so good. I wish I had a Game Boy Advance. I wish I had like a retro game console that still functioned. I would use it. Visual reason is their large-scale renovation of the rainforest's ecosystem. Yeah, no, shit, people will be skeptical. What will they do when this whole crisis is resolved and then no renovation takes place? What a 3DS for Pokemon? Me too. The 3DS is such a neat console that you can't really replicate easily. I think the only thing that came close to replicating what the 3DS could do, or the kind of experience that the 3DS could give you, is the Ein Thor, that new dual screen handheld Android handheld that. Sorry, I need to mute for a sec. A really good computer, an NES, Wii U, Game Boy Advance, Odin 2, and a PS5. That's a really sick setup already. Damn, I really like the Odin 2 too. I have a Steam Deck, so that's kind of like my handheld. That's basically my handheld. And I recently got a dock to connect it to the TV if I wanted to, like, I don't know, play some things on the TV. It was very cheap, the dock that I got too, so it worked out for me. Sometimes I like to play some games on the TV, and I don't want to like stretch a whole fucking HDMI cable to my computer. Another crisis is upon us. Oh, yep. Yep, I got it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where'd you get lost already? Well, never mind. Never mind. Tinari was saying that there weren't any crises, or we weren't having a hard time until now, I guess. Yeah, Nahida wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. And we lay up to PSP and it was like $30. There's a couple of like really cheap handhelds that are surprisingly powerful for their price. Yeah. Join next stream. Oh, don't worry about it. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. R36. Yes, that's what a couple of friends of mine got, that one. It's surprisingly powerful. I don't know if it gets all the way up to PSP, but I think I've seen it play PS1. Mom's Game Boy, Dad's Advance, and 64. Wow. Wait, you have the gun, the light gun thing to play Duck Hunt and stuff on the NES too? That's crazy. Sounds like a rich kid. Not necessarily. They're all devices. You didn't necessarily have to be a rich kid to get them. You just needed to be at least, I guess, middle class maybe. A chip? Not that I've heard of it. Knock on Sony and he hasn't had a gun? Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, good old knockoff consoles. They used to be very popular in here as well. Yeah. A USB looking thing. Can't say I've ever heard of that. Wait, what did he say exactly? That the danger must start around here? It must start here, which is why everybody has to leave. Yeah. I need to... Let me take off my headphones. I'm not feeling great right now. I mean, I'm doing good. I just don't want to be wearing headphones at the moment. Oh, no, you know what? It's fine. It can stay. We're doing good. Just collected shit over the years. That's kind of how it is. Like I'm not. I wouldn't say that I'm a rich kid or anything like that, but I'm definitely not poor. So even if we never had like the most amount of like accessibility things, we still with enough saving up, we could get nice things. And my parents made sure to utilize that. 100 games and Mario and Duck Hunt was in. Oh yeah, one of those that just has 100 games and it's literally just the same 10 games repeated. Made by ad games, just plug and play. So it's probably kind of like a knockoff light gun. Yeah. Look out for yourself. Jesus Christ, how many messages I'm gonna be getting? Oh, alright. It's a different thing. It's kind of nervous. No, I know it's not a light gun. I know. It kind of gives like a similar vibe. Anything can be a gun. True, if you try hard enough. Hi, we're here to see Nahida. A knockoffs of like Dreamcast. Nobody had Nintendo knockoffs. We had a Nintendo knockoff that was very popular. Like if you ask most people from the 90s about Nintendo games, they most likely won't recognize the real Nintendo console. They would recognize the knockoff version that we got, which is called Family Game. And the Family Game, as it was called, looked more like the Japanese version of the console. So the Famicom. Haven't been sleeping well lately. Oh my god. What's troubling you? Just this whole situation? She's in a vulnerable state? Why? Sure, everyone's expecting. Why is Nahida in a vulnerable state? This is what I want to know. Who do I gotta punch? And where's the Torre? I think I played on an SNES. I had an SNES. The SNES was literally the first game console I properly owned. What the fuck is she doing? I'm loving these dynamic camera movements, by the way. I feel like they've been going crazy with this. Okay, but why? I strive to play on the Genesis. I had a friend. I used to go to a friend's house a lot that had a Sega Genesis, and we used to play Sonic games and a couple of other more obscure games. I think he had like a fight 'em up, fight 'em up game and beat 'em up. Sorry, and I don't know what else. It wasn't Streets of Rage. I can tell you that. It was more obscure than that. A free trial for Star Wars Rebels? Isn't that the Ubisoft one? Yeah, I'm so confused. And what is Nahida doing? Sonic on my Genesis? That'd be sick. I haven't played. I want to see. I really want to be able to play retro games on like original hardware, but that shit is expensive nowadays. Yes, we're aware. It all switched places, yeah. Whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul. Yeah, most likely. Only through Irminsul can people's memories and cognition be so significantly modified. Yep. And why would... That's the thing that confuses me the most. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure Star Wars Rebels is the Ubisoft one. Michael's Fire, he's a game collector? Oh, that's so cool. I wish I could be a game collector. That shit's expensive, and I don't have room to collect all of that stuff either. Yeah, but like, the thing that confuses me the most is why Kali would be the one to be having these friggin' Final Destination dreams. 50th anniversary next year? Oh. I heard the latest movie hasn't been doing well. The Mandalorian movie, which is a shame because I heard Mandalorian is actually a really good show. It's just that the movie is is not good. So has she found anything? Results connected to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub. Its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. My mom watched Mandalorian. Did she like it? Again, I heard it's really good. What has gone awry? Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul. How? No information will languish unrecorded. Extraction records thrown into disarray. Souls of the dead will be stranded while the living have their sense of reality warped. Jesus Christ. Kali's dreams could well and become a reality. Remnants of Archons? Archon residue? In literally like the first line. I'm gonna take out my headphones. Literally the first line of the quest, she brought up God remains. it was a bit of a shock. Yeah, she mentioned it. She mentioned it. I don't think she has it anymore, but she did mention it. Wait, hold on. I need to turn off monitoring if I'm going to take out my. There we go. Okay, we're good. The ley lines. Capitano jump scare. I've come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people. The captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return. Problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide. Yeah. She might, given it's not a part of LSR. Shit, that's true. That might be why she gets those freaking prophetic visions. Dendra Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording process and function herself. So she's basically functioning as like a fucking bridge between the real world and Irminsul to make sure that everything is being recorded properly. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge. Oh, Jesus. Even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable. Her power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree takes a toll on her. Oh, Jesus. She's somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings. Hi, Skara. Hi, Hat Guy. Kali is the closest thing we have to a demigod. Is she, though? I feel like there's gotta be other things that, I feel like there are other people that are kind of are like demigods. Isn't Mavuika wouldn't be? No, Mavuika's a normal human who became a god, and so is every other Pyro Archon. Shit, you might be right. I don't think there's another character that has a connection to a god so direct like how Kale does. Nafis look like Toloqui. The one with the glasses? Why? Is it the color of the hair? I don't wear glasses like that. But my eyes can be like circles like that, and I even have the swirly versions. Mavuika is a god. Yeah, I guess she would be a god. Yeah. Some sort of disease? No, I spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul functions this easily, the world would have met its end long ago. Scaramouche could be, yes. Brain is melting. Don't worry about it. This is this is literally the latest story. Plus, it's a story that requires a deep understanding of, like, not necessarily deep understanding, but at least an understanding of the freaking third major arc of the entire game story. So I wouldn't be trying to make sense of all of it. You got something? A large number of unidentified merchant caravans has been spotted entering Sumeru. Vermisel wasn't attacked from the outside. There are more important things going on. I mean, I feel like it's part of it, though, right? Give me a second. I need to close the window. Hold on, give me 1 second. I might have to come back. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run some ads in the meantime. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec.
Let's go gambling.
Hello, I'm back. What'd I miss? Oh my gosh. No, don't throw a brick. I had an unexpected visit. Hello. I had an unexpected visit and I had to haul some things around. And so I'm a bit winded and I need to blow my nose for a bit. Hold on, I'm going to mute again. You don't want to hear me do this.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water.
There we go. I'm good. What do you mean I sound horrible? I sound exactly the same. I was just like, I just had to move some things around, and so I exert some strength. That's it. Also, hi Cags, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And I'm pretty sure I took a break for like longer than 5 minutes, and that worries me. Whenever I take a break that's like longer than 3 minutes, I'm like, oh shit, no, I'm wasting time on stream. You were suffering? Yeah, I may have it would have probably been better if I took a bigger break than that. Exhausted legs makes me feel bad. No, don't worry about it. I'm not exhausted. It was just a little tiring. I do feel like my voice is different today, but I think that's just because of the congestion and other shit that I've been going through. But that just makes sense. It's the season. 'Tis the season to get cold, to catch a cold. So I think that's just what's been going on. Oh, the fitness gram Pacer test. I see that's what you've been busy with over on YouTube too. And what's this about Disney to make a gacha or 7 around? They have like a couple, don't they? What did he say to Mouse and Rabbit? Well, where the heck were we? Right. Nahida's trying to fix the thing. I was going to add more copy pastas. That's fine. As long as YouTube doesn't ban you for spamming or anything like that, I guess it's fine. Okay, so Nahida. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's not good. Well, I came back to her just dropping. That's not good. She's been taking in too much information through Immersal. Her breathing is weak. She's turning 100. Who's turning 100? Jimmy or Nahida? Move to the backup plan? What's the backup plan? Get out of the city and take the Dendra Archon with us. We're leaving this town. Yeah. Yeah. We can do the first Disney. Oh, Mickey. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. This is impossible. Hermit Purple. I fucking love the brain rot that emerged from that from that old ass JoJo scene. I had even forgotten it was like that. Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. I've never even heard of that guy. Interesting. Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Sarastana. This is ground zero if anything goes wrong. This connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here. Bro, this quest is good. This story started way too fucking with, again, 0 to 100 real fucking quick. Are you a VTuber? Oh my god, we can do. Oh my god, we got piggyback. We got piggyback capabilities now. So, hi Aston, welcome on in. Yes, I am a VTuber. What does it look like? I have a virtual avatar of myself, and I can change expressions. And believe it or not, I am also streaming. As far as I'm aware, my streams haven't been done. They haven't died yet. They're both still up. So yeah. Thought you were a PNG tuber? A PNG tuber is a subcategory of VTubers. It's just a type of VTuber. It's all VTubers. If you stream with a virtual avatar, you're a VTuber. What form that virtual avatar takes is just irrelevant. They're all VTubers. 1v1 you on the App Store. Brother, I don't even have an iOS device. This is clearly a live streamer. That is true. VTubers are a type of live streamer, and PNG tubers are a type of live of VTubers. It's an RL star cluster. That's also true. That's also true. This is not one of the star clusters that like hangs above the place where you live, most likely, but it is. I am a star cluster that hung around somewhere above Argentina one day and just gained sentience randomly. We haven't figured out the entire lore yet. Want to be a VTuber one day? Do it. Hell yeah. Goals? There's very little that's stopping you. Are you playing a game? Yes. It is in fact a video game. A game of video. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. You don't look very relieved. By the way, what category am I? I am. Okay. For some reason, I thought I wasn't in the Genshin category, and I was freaking out for a bit. I am an artist? Ooh, hell yeah. Which means that you can already draw yourself your own model if you so desire. There you go. The mustache twirling? Yeah, exactly. You can be your own model artist. That's like one big step that I, for example, didn't have when I started streaming. I'm not an artist, so I couldn't draw myself a model. I had to commission someone to get a proper model. But if you can draw, you just skip that step completely. We're watching the Genshin anime. We got a leak. True. You see how the Digital Circus final episode got leaked? Well, this is the leak of the Genshin anime, as it turns out. It happened the same exact day as the Digital Circus leak. It was a major leak of a bunch of other things, not just Digital Circus. So be careful of spoilers. We're being pushed along by an invisible hand. It feels that way. Yeah, I can't help but think that Dottore, knowing that Dottore is behind all of this, I can't help but think that this is part of Dottore's plan. Is this? I'm pretty sure it is, yes. Stop moaning. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think? What the fuck? So what do we do now? What the fuck is the plan now if Nahida's out of commission? Oh, great, Fatui. I like how Gooseworks was like, oh, I don't care. Oh, for sure. For sure. I feel so bad for Gooseworks. Just like real talk, I really feel bad for her. Because, oh my god, she has become the fucking target of a large part of the internet who are pathetic losers who don't know where else to direct their anger than to just say mean shit on the internet. And Gooseworks, I guess, is the person that they decided to take it on because she's the creator of it. But Lord knows she does not deserve all the fucking hate that she's gotten. And also, she's fucking tired. She is tired as hell. She just wants to get the show done. She didn't want the show to be as big as it is. So I cannot imagine the amount of pressure and the amount of, like, I don't know, everything that must be going through her head. What she just wanted to make a freaking silly cartoon. There's no problem that cannot be solved or forced to disappear with explosives. That is true. You can blow everything up, and that'll solve most likely one problem. It might raise other problems, but that's not the point, isn't it? But yeah. I guess spoilers are saying, I gotta watch out now. True. I've already like muted a bunch of words in Twitter just in case, and I haven't gotten hit with anything just yet. But I also try to stay away from like the For You page, so I'm not gonna let some algorithms fucking spoil the shit out of me. You know, don't like women and hold them to an impossible standard. What's new? I think it goes even beyond that. But I feel like that might be part of it. Yes, but other than that, I feel like people on the internet have lost respect to creators, just in general. I've seen some of the things that people have said about Gooseworks, and it's like they don't treat them as like people. They don't treat them as people. They treat them as like, I don't know, a commodity that is responsible for creating the show that they like, and therefore it is her responsibility to make sure that everybody that likes the show is satisfied. And that was never the case. No creator has any responsibility to do something about their creation that they don't want to do. It is their creation first and foremost. And if people don't like it, that's fine. People are allowed to have their opinions, but you can't force the creator to make one thing that they don't want to make. And so a lot of people get upset about that. I don't know what the hell is going on with Digital Circus in that sense. Like, clearly the show is saying one thing, very, like, not one thing, but it's saying specific things, and people like to read it in a different way, and then they interpret that as their own headcanons, and then they get upset when that doesn't happen in the series because that's not the creator's original idea, and then they therefore think that the creator is an asshole. Let them be pro-tags. Yeah, I remember seeing a lot of people upset about the development that the two got over the others, and it's like people just don't understand story structure, and they would just like their favorite character to have more screen time, despite the fact that their stories are pretty much wrapped up. God, media literacy's dead, all that kind of shit. It's a lot of stuff that just piles up. And if I get upset about it, just being a simple fan, imagine how fucking Gooseworks feel. I don't envy her position at all, and I just wish she could just rest, and she could just disconnect from the entire internet. And hell, if she doesn't even want to come back ever, I completely understand. It's a shame because she's a very talented creator and passionate about her ideas, and it would suck to not see another work by Gooseworks. But yeah, it is upsetting that she's going through all this. I love that this started because of the league and because she said that she doesn't care about it. And honestly, yes, what the fuck can she even do about this? What is she gonna do? She's already in a lot of stress to get the show properly out there and doing the movie premiere and all of that. And then the leak happens. Like, what the fuck is she supposed to do? Just like manually take down every fucking instance of the leak? She can't do that. Fully support the little guy's opinion. Yeah, it's I feel like anybody that is reasonable enough to not be an idiot on the internet will have these feelings. It's just that sometimes the internet gives loud voices to the minority, and it's I hate it. Some people are like, Gooseworks is clearly a bad person because they clearly like torturing their characters. And I'm like, no, that's not how that works. It absolutely does not work like that. They're humans. They get tired and have. Yeah, it's true. A lot of people tend to just, ignore that the people behind their favorite works are human and they have human feelings too. But oh well. Speaking of humans, there's this motherfucker. This is Pantalone. This is one of the Fatui Harbingers. One of the last Fatui Harbingers that we have yet to meet. The guy that was like introduced as the mysterious man in all the trailers, despite the fact that his voice actor, we've known for ages that he's the voice to Pantalone. See, interfering with Sumeru is a necessary step. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. Our client waiting. What? Is this related to the Irminsul situation, or... She's a pure form of being abandoned human, become biomechanical. I don't know if I want to do that, man. I don't know if I like the idea of living forever. Can I see your face? I want to see your face. I want to see your face. I want to see how they made your Ison looking ass. Fervent ambition attracts the favors of the gods, and with it a vision. You don't have one. Is our ambition not strong enough, or does it threaten the very foundations of this world? Who lives forever anyway? Freddie Mercury. Did he say that? That's a nice quote. If I'm gonna live forever, I'd rather it be through the memories of people. You know, like I'd want to leave a mark on the world that people remember me by, and that's my way of living forever. Face better be in the JoJo style. Star Rail is the one that is the other Hoyo game that did the JoJo reference like that. I don't think Genshin's gonna throw it. Not in at least not in a serious quest like this one. There has been very little room for jokes on this one. So I'm trying to lighten up the mood by making jokes myself. I want to be eternal. Well then, I'm sure there's other people like that feel that way too, and I'm sure some kind of technological breakthrough will be tried to be made to achieve that. I don't know if I want to be that guy though, but if you want to, shoot yourself, I guess. Hasn't been much of... Oh fuck. Her vitals are weak. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence and partly due to physiological imbalance. Yeah, well, a being like Nahida is purely made of elemental energy, right? She was literally born from a part of Irminsul, so she's not exactly human. Shall be no end to my strive until reality, and with it both humanity and nature bend to my will. That's like a freaking supervillain speech. Similar to the ley lines, overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality. What? If you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. Then Jarkon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at critical low level. Jesus Christ, what do we do about that? Like 3 hours of sleep? Well, you go get some sleep. You don't have to stay around. You don't have to stay around, Stu. I appreciate you hanging out, but if you need to rest, go rest. Your health is far more important than some stream. Lyrics are who wants to live forever. Forever is hard today. Who waits forever anyway, but it's been a couple of years since I heard that. Oh, that's a song. Can't say I'm not all that familiar with Queen's discography or Freddie Mercury's solo discography for that matter. The only song that I can think of that has the word forever now actually kind of lines up with just Beyond's view of it, which is the Oasis song, Live Forever. Lately, I don't really want to know how your garden grows. I think that's how it goes. It's whatever. The ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they could quickly regain their vitality. But what about gods? It's a big predicament. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires Who Wants to Live Forever from 1986. Is that a solo Freddie Mercury song? It feels like it would be a solo one. How do we heal Irminsul? Can we get Nicole in to help now? Tinari and Sino are discussing current situation. Oh boy. Hi Ronan, welcome on in. Twitch targeting usually be top of algo or something BS. What do you mean? I have no idea what you mean by that. Are you saying that I should be in the top of the Genshin category right now? I don't mind that being the case, as long as that doesn't invite, you know, unwanted fellows. But welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm just a guy playing the Genshin quest right now. It is a Queen song, and it's a joint between him and Brian. I wasn't even aware that Brian May sang in some Queen songs. That's cool. I have to listen to it then. Oh my god, it's the Power Rangers. That guy has a fucking Daft Punk helmet. What the fuck? I wasn't aware that the other sages would be wearing these ridiculous get-ups. What? That took me out completely. Like, I had seen the images of them. I had seen that they had like different color clothes, and I jokingly called them like Power Rangers when I saw them, like in the trailer and stuff. I wasn't expecting them to have weird hairdos and like head accessories. Look at that beard! Holy shit! Take a little nap? Oh, don't worry. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest. I think his he might have gotten taller. I don't think ears grow. Why do you look like a freaking mad scientist? Wait, what did he say? What did the mad scientist say? His look completely took me off guard. Oh, Professor Cyrus. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later. Someone mind introducing us? This lineup is insane. It's interesting that we haven't, that this is the first time we're meeting the rest of the sages. Like I think we'd only met Nafis before. Oh, the other four took office after Azar fell from power. So after the end of the main Sumer quest. Fearness, that's your name? What's with the Daft Punk mask? This guy looks the most normal, and that guy too. Those guys look normal. It's the others that look kind of freaky. It's an honor, I guess. You're getting messages. Is this something important? Not particularly. We're good. I need to charge it in a bit. That's fine. We got time. Mother Love, where Mercury recorded 2 out of 3 verses before becoming too sickly to continue, and Brian had to sing the rest. Aww. Damn. That does sound kind of sad. Can we get a photo together? They're like the scholar Power Rangers. I mean, they're color coordinated like that. Oh, so she's functionally in a coma. All right, well then. That's not good. I still understand absolutely nothing about this game despite me lurking in and out for over a year in your streams by now. Do you at least understand the main gameplay? Because you've probably lurked on streams where I was just playing the game instead of just, you know, reading the story, which, because like the story of this game tends to be a lot of reading, because there's a lot of dialogue. Gamble, I mean, that's part of it, yes. But is seriously that the in text? I guess those are the only things. Well, to be fair, I do actually do more streams of me playing the story rather than me just like chilling and playing the game and exploring and sometimes hitting things with swords. Okay, so you got the gist of the main thing. Okay, we're good. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. It resembles a malfunctioning machine. Power Rangers can be samurai, pirates, or bees. They can be scholars too. Yeah. Have they seriously not done a season where they're like, you know, students from in a university and they're all like wicked smart? Might be able to gather information we need from the ley line, study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Oh, so he's doing that. And Jargon had to serve as the central information hub herself. Yes. Because Irminsul is fucked at the moment. I've never watched a single episode or movie of the Power Rangers. It might, well, I don't know. It might be a generational thing. I hate to play that card, but I grew up on the Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers! To be fair, that specific season of Power Rangers, it is kind of before my time. I was into the Power Rangers that I was like the most into was like Wild Force or I think it's Wild Force or Dino Force, one of the two. I'm Scottish. Oh yeah, that one's a classic. Good old Blue Ranger, I think it was. I mean, Kale did have a dream like that once. The possibility exists. What even happens if Irminsul is destroyed, though? Like, if we do the analogy of if we go back to the analogy of Teyvat being like a simulation, quote unquote, and Irminsul being like the memory of it, it'd be like removing a hard drive from a computer. How the fuck is a computer gonna function without a hard drive? It's gonna boot into the BIOS. What the fuck is Teyvat's BIOS? When were the first Rangers? Late 80s? I think so, yeah. Must have been maybe 80s or early 90s, if I recall correctly. Like, there was an SNES game of the first Power Rangers. So SNES does mean that it's early 90s, at least. I don't know if they were around during the NES era. Also, hi Toby, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Star Sprite. Oh, that's the first time somebody called me a sprite. I guess you're not wrong. I guess you're not entirely wrong. It's like Sprite is like the mythological creature, right? I do call myself a star cluster, though. Thank you so much for the follow. Kieran? Shaban. I recognize the name Shaban. That's my childhood. Oh no. Could be a stress fracture. Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. Curesis is shorter, if I remember. I can read both of them, Kieran or Shaban. I'm a freaking Dropout fan. I know Shaban Thompson. The name does not confuse me anymore. So I can pronounce it. It's like it's that one and Saoirse, like Saoirse Ronan, the actress. Those two names can't confuse me anymore because I've heard them be pronounced many times. So even if they're spelled weird, I know how to pronounce them. Ow. What is lab though? Not the break again. There's a lot of torture going on stream today. What? Power Rangers 93, which Super Sentai is... Oh, wow. I knew that Super Sentai, the original Japanese series, was way older. I didn't know it was from the 70s. I thought it was from the 80s at most. That's crazy. Morning my sandwich. Oh no. Did it fall on the ground? Can you just like replace some parts of it? Okay, give me 1 second. I need to go mention something to my dad in a bit. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Hello. What does the percentage say? 1975, 2026? Did it end? What? Super Sentai ended? What will they do with Power Rangers now? What? Are they... Well, I mean, it's successful enough that they could just make their own version at this point. They don't have to, like, knock off the freaking Japanese version. Can they? In the river in my woods, eating my sandwich, and then a bird swooped down and took... What? That sounds like a very unfortunate scenario. And very unlikely, too. I mean, if you look at it the other way, you're pretty lucky then. Like, what are the odds of that happening? What came up now? Some citizens don't believe Sumeru was in danger. They slipped away. Oh no. How many people? A dozen. Suffering from psychosis? Oh, that's not good. Irminsul is doing shenanigans already. One was unconscious and the other tried to attack us. Can we go and check it out? We're combat ready. Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects. Yep. Send me back to report in while he continues investigating. Okay, yeah. We'll go. We'll go. Hi, Seta. Welcome on in. They're gonna continue, but it's not gonna be exactly Sentai. Ah, I mean, that makes sense. I find it hard to believe that they would just end the franchise out of nowhere. So maybe they're just doing like a rebrand of it, a reboot maybe or something. There's definitely not 49 Power Rangers series. I mean, that's true. What the fuck? But why did they want to kill each other? Like, what would be specifically the thing that causes that? Are you good, Kale? Should I be worried about you? Have you ever had similar dreams to this one before? They seem real. About the one... What about the one, What about the one... What about the one with Irminsul burning? I saw fire. Fuck! All I remember is fire everywhere, from the sky to the ground. Everything was burning. Yep. You never studied astrology. I'm sure they'll explain why that happened. You're a little nervous yourself. I only just got appointed as Grand. Wait, you're the Grand Sage? Oh. I actually was not aware. Project Red thing. Maybe. No, don't blame yourself. We both know perfection is impossible. We may be heading into the desert before long. Feeling up to it? Well, this particular part is pretty cloudy for some reason. So maybe you don't need that. Who's making a new Power Rangers series? It's called Power Rangers Academia. Meh. Could you imagine? I mean, it's not like Plain Arcadia literally had Super Sentai references all over the place just a few patches ago. We're getting it before the Genshin anime. True. Look, if the studio that does freaking Arknights can make their own anime, Genshin could do it. Hoyo could do it too. What are they yapping about now? I haven't kind of been paying attention. Nothing too important. Something about his thesis, which I do not want to hear any more talk about theses because I'm literally on cloud 9 from not having to work on that shit again. Dolce with someone who went, ooh, nice. I have a friend who's really into Super Sentai, but I don't know if he's aware of it either. I don't think he keeps up with it. He has maybe just seen some seasons. Also for Sentai pretty closely. I think I was literally just like scrolling through my Instagram earlier today, and I got a clip from Roy Chiato, who is a VTuber that I am aware of from having seen clips like that, and he was talking about I don't know what Super Sentai series it was, but it was the one where the meme of "Today is Friday in California," where that meme comes from. I've known of that meme forever, but I wasn't aware that it came from a Super Sentai series. So that was pretty cool. It was a neat little fun fact that I found out there. This is our mentally disturbed man. Jesus Christ. Why do you say it like that? Okay. He clearly is, he's clearly got something going on. You did kind of say it a bit rough, though. You didn't bring a single guard? You think he's some sort of warrior? What the fuck is that? Is that like one of those knowledge seeds? A ley line blossom? Yeah, what the fuck? It is. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly. They do look like the ones that you farm. Hi, DG. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm losing my mind over this fucking story quest right now. I'm confused. You're just covering nearby? They're over there too. They're oh Jesus, they are everywhere. But those ones are red. How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? If you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. Some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain. Ooh. Maintain their sanity. Well, we're vision bearers, and the traveler who just kind of just not from Teyvat, so I'm sure he's just immune to all of these things. Don't play Genshin because I'm too lazy. It does require a little bit of commitment to it, yes. Sure you're not a Uma Musume? What, do you see the ears? Do you see the ears that I got? I don't. I mean, I clearly don't have Uma ears. So I'm sorry to say that I'm not one. I could potentially, like, if I really wanted to, shape my body in a way that I do get Uma ears, but at the moment I can't exactly do it. Last show has some billionaire for a villain or something? Really? That seems like a pretty normal type of villain for Super Sentai, of all things considered. What makes one an Uma Musume? As far as I'm aware, you need to have... Actually, wait, no, hold on. I think if I recall correctly from Uma lore, literally anybody, any girl can be born as an Uma Musume. If I recall correctly, like two human parents could somehow give birth to an Uma girl, Uma baby. I'm pretty sure that's kind of how it works. You can be turned into glue, you can be an Uma. Well, I don't think you can turn me into glue, sadly. But like, theoretically, I could like make myself take the shape of an Uma. Would that make me an Uma Musume? I don't think it would. But it depends on your definition of what counts as an Uma. But I could potentially like maybe make myself look like one. Yes, I did remember that correctly. Good. Yeah, because it could be that an Uma Musume could have a kid, and that kid may not necessarily be an Uma Musume. Because the way that Umas are born, they literally need to just, I don't know, they're born and they reincarnate, and souls of like dead horses, not dead horses, souls of horses, of race horses from our world, just, I don't know, they just appear in the Uma world. It isn't necessarily a genetics thing. Could we turn a star cluster glue? Like, would there be some kind of substance in space that holds it together or something like that? I think it's like a higher chance for an Uma to have an Uma child. It could be. I'm sure there's a proper answer to it. From what I remember of the Uma Musume lore, it was pretty well crafted. They had answers for a lot of stupid shit that you wouldn't think would have a you know, consideration in their lore, but they do. There's some genetic component, but a human could just have an Uma. Yeah, that could happen. I remember it. Kind of like mutants. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a mutation. Anomalous information hidden within the blossoms. What? Still want to know if zebras exist. I'm surprised they haven't like given an answer to that. It seems like such an obvious thing to like have considered. Herman's Soul doesn't contain any information about me. I shouldn't be affected. Yeah. Or donkeys. That's true. Donkeys are like a cross between horses and something else, right? But the thing is, horses horses as we know them don't exist in the Uma Musume world. So maybe that's the explanation as to why donkeys at least don't exist. But that doesn't explain zebras. They're so close they can breed with each other. Really? That's odd. Then if they're close enough, then in theory, you could have an Uma Musume that is based off some kind of zebra. Unless has there ever been a zebra racehorse? Strange weather is spreading. Rainforest creatures must have sensed something strong. They're also beginning to flee. Oh boy. Healing Irminsul requires a Dendro Archon's power. This is fucked up. Yes, there has been a zebra racehorse. Who did that? Because if that's the case, then the answer seems pretty clear. Zebras also don't exist in the Uma Musume world because a zebra could be an Uma Musume. All we need to do is light up with the fire seed and restore Pep with the elemental power. Oh my god, this is Nahida's second Archon quest. I remember that. If I use the Pep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power. I know of a way to save Nahida. Can I didn't even friggin... One of the Racing Zebras who played Stripes, the Racing Zebra and Racing Stripes, bit the actress. Damn. I imagine if they did that, that must mean that they aren't particularly, you know, physically that much different to race horses. So they don't necessarily have, like, inherent benefits or inherent, like, you know, strengths against horses. We're going out looking for you. We were just out for like what, a few minutes, and we got an idea now. What's the progress? What's the stitch? By dissecting light blossoms, we deduce that Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, but it's not rejected. Okay. Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's another way. The device is for... Oh shit, the Akasha terminal? We need to bring it back? It's been so long, Paimon forgot. Yeah. Zebras are smaller than horses. Ah, so they could be weaker than some race horses, huh? She wasn't allowed to mention it because they thought it would look bad for sales. Oh, Jesus. It was shut down, yes. The technological infrastructure is still there. A certain someone gets so bored at work, he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals. Is that what you do to have fun, Kave? I mean, I'll hate them sometimes. You just read instruction manuals. It's a very autistic thing to do, I feel like. Hold on, I need to blow my nose again. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Hold on. Hold on. It's annoying because I know I'm congested, but I can't exactly like blow my nose and get rid of all of it. Such is life in this time of year, I guess. Yeah, I know that donkeys are way smaller than horses. But have there been race horses that are donkeys too? Like if zebras are allowed, is a donkey allowed? Mules are the offspring of male donkey and female horse. Yes. Horse and something. Yeah, that was the one. I got them confused. It was mule. Yes. He rarely forgets anything he's read. This guy's autistic as hell. But like in a good way. No, I don't mean that as an insult. The Akasha is what Samir needs at the moment. Really? Doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function? The Akasha relies on the gnosis' power source. Oh, you're relocating once again. The Temple of Silence. What is in the Temple of Silence that it could like provide as much power as the gnosis does? For preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. As chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rabat won't be a safe haven for much longer. Tiny legs. There are donkey races, but donkeys are kind of slow. Oh, I'm thinking of how that would look like, and yeah, it would be kind of pitiful. I wouldn't want them to race. Hermites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village. How do we carry the Dendro Archon? Right, a pep. I don't remember exactly how we save her with a pep, but from what you're saying, although elemental life and energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. As long as a pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form the Archon can use. Can we convince a pep? Yeah. A pep is kind of like, I don't know if she would be willing. I don't know if she would be willing to help someone who had technically usurped all of her power. I must know if zebras and donkeys exist. I feel like they can. I feel like they can exist. They would just be like Umas with different features. Maybe Umas that aren't exactly qualified for racing or something. I don't know. I mean, we did help out a pep at the end of the day in that one quest. Do people ride them, and how do Umas feel about that? What, right? That's true. If they exist as they are, what happens? Like, do they feel weird? I feel like if Umas exist as they are and real horses don't exist as we know them, then zebras and donkeys can't exist as they are. They have to exist as types of Umas. Academics will go to Temple of Silence to look for a solution for the Akasha. Eremites escort the civilians to our village, and then we go to the we go to see a pep. Does it have a direction? Let's go. What parting words? No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet. Hell yeah. If donkeys and zebras are Umas, is there racism against them? That's a crazy question, but I do feel like being someone who is like in charge of the lore of Uma, they have to acknowledge that. It does feel like it's from like a show or something. The sequel, but well, the sequel. That's an odd situation. Where else have you heard that the sequel is cooler than like the rare case of a sequel being better than the original. All right, where do we go? Inform the great sage of the plan. Get me out of here. Whoops, I got teleported where I needed to be. Approve? Hell yeah. They will need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert. Oh boy. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later. Giraffe and deer and other hoof animals exist, maybe, but donkeys and zebras or horses. They are kind of closer to horses than the other animals, so that's why I think that they should exist as Umas instead of just existing as they are. It opens too many cans of worms if they don't. Oh god, what are you... I'm worried about what you're going through, Kali, because I fear you might have gotten another premonition. After you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. Lion King 2, Simba's I forget that Disney movies have a lot of like direct-to-DVD sequels. I remember watching like the Aladdin one. I don't remember anything about it, but I remember it existed. There's so much new information I couldn't take it all in. Do you have any tips for me there? I don't know if you know how Kale feels exactly. Paimon's notes to Meru chapter? What? Yeah, yeah. It's much cheaper to produce direct-to-DVD movies to try and maybe cash in for a little bit of extra money from a popular, movie, instead of trying to produce a whole new movie for it. You used to know the movie by heart? Really? Is it any good at least? Or is it just like something that you weirdly hyperfixated? Wait, you've actually been writing shit this entire time in notes? Paimon doesn't always understand things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over it with, aww. Oh, that's so cute. The songs actually slap? Okay, that's good. I imagine it's kind of like the first movie, though, with licensed songs, though, right? I don't know if there would be... Or are there any original pieces? The Lion King wasn't a musical exactly, but it had, like, musical pieces in it. And then... I was getting confused with all of the other... I was getting confused with Tarzan. Tarzan had like Phil Collins music for it. Hold on, give me a sec. Give me a sec again. Only one? Damn, I've been ages since I watched it. Which one is it? Is it not the... or was that from the OST? In my own copy and then return it. Aww. I'm still worried about you. I'm still worried. Oh, Can You Feel the Love Tonight was from Lion King. That's true. And that was also a Phil Collins song. I was getting it... Circle of Life was written for the movie. Okay. Tarzan was the one that had more, though, I think. Persuade a Pep to help. Does, like, Nouvelette personally know a Pep? I don't think he does. He's kind of like a reincarnation of the Hydro Sovereign, so I highly doubt he comes from the same generation as a Pep. I don't know if he would have any memories of that, of her. It's the Elton John song. Yes. Yeah. Ooh, I love these. They did things like that for nod-krai too. Like here's where everybody is at the moment. Tarzan just had music in the background. Lion King was a musical. Oh, it would be considered more of a musical then, huh? I do remember Tarzan having just music in the background. Yes, most of them were sung by Phil Collins, if I recall correctly. What the fuck? View guiding notes. Oh shit! In case we were unaware of everybody, look, we even get a Pep, the Dendro Dragon Sovereign, ruler of elemental creatures, who stands at the apex of Dendro itself. She is the embodiment of vitality. She holds deep contempt for humans and gods, not born of arrogance, a remnant of an era long since past. Dendro Dragon Sovereign stands opposed to King Deshret, while the Dendro Archon Nahida once came to her aid in a moment of need. Pep is known by another set of titles in some corners of the world. One of King Deshret's 7 pillars? Was she? Huh. But Pep herself dismisses it. Well, no shit. Huh. I guess this is just to remind yourself, instead of having to visit the frigging wiki, which I've done. I've done the thing where I am confused about like a character or something being mentioned, and I'm like, oh wait, I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to the wiki to find out what this was all about. One of Us from Lion King 2. That name sounds familiar. It feels like maybe I heard it before. I guess we can skip the explanation, huh? Sumer is headed for destruction. Well, Jesus Christ, then. Prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Girl, the traveler wasn't even around then. Traveler ain't from here. Don't lump me in with the people that did that to your homeland. Like, we helped you out one time. Could you maybe return the favor or something? You owe a debt of gratitude, and this is where you can repay it. Wait, how did he say it? Apepu. Oh, that's cute. If you truly despise gods and humans, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales? This is true. We helped you out. We freaking got rid of the stupid contamination that you had going on in your own body. Al-Ahmad plotted it. Al-Ahmad being King Deshret. Tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Buer who saved me from agony. There you go. See, just like make peace with that. To balance the scales. To receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Huh. I'm glad that you're still dignified, though. Oh, tiny Buer, puny humans. Just this once I shall dean? I don't know. The true power of dragonkind. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on to me. We're good. Have we been sucked through a... Oh. We're in the boss area. Silence mandatory for an audience with a dragon? There you go. Heart Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. Oh, yay! Buer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover. Well, we're trying to fix that, but we also need her help as well. So if she can regain life force, she could help us, and then everything will be solved. Will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way? It's not feigned. I'm curious. Dragon Sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was weakened when the Heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Buer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me. Well, that's good. Little guys. Elemental life forms who merged with her have been reborn. Aww. They're brand new individuals, and yet for some reason they seem drawn to Paimon and me. What? Oh, that's the... I read Born in Grief, Raised in Hate. I thought you were singing... Bury the light deep within. That's a different song. Those lyrics go crazy. Damn. Wait, what did he say? What did she say? Ever held in high favor. Yeah, we're good guys. Trust. I'm curious how Pep sensed the ley line anomaly from so far away and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Do you know much about Irminsul? Irminsul was always around. Like, Irminsul is a thing that... It is... I'm pretty sure it's not a thing... I'm pretty sure it's not a thing that specifically has something to do with the heavenly principles and what they did in Teyvat. I'm pretty sure that's like an underlying way that Teyvat works, or has always ones. See, that I figured it would be the case. The tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. It existed before they arrived in Teyvat. Crazy song for a direct-to-DVD Disney song. Sometimes they go hard on the things that you don't expect them to go hard, but it's appreciated. Yeah, I figured it would be the case. I mean, I figured it was like that, just always. I just didn't really have a reason to think about it. It belonged to Teyvat, the dragon kind. Appearance and function differed greatly from today. Ley lines flowed with the abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. The power of the light realm. Ooh, this again. Heavenly principles usurped it and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of our world. What? The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged, but you agreed to help us. I don't know if you would be. Would you be even able to subsist if shit happens to Irminsul though? Like you should be helping us. I don't know if I don't know if you would like to be in a Teyvat where Irminsul just straight up does not exist at all. We reclaim this world for ourselves. Oh boy. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. Really? Do you think so? Far away from here, the Hydra Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Yes, but it's a bit more complicated than that. It's more like the usurper gave back the powers. It's not like he wrested it. It's not like he, you know, fought for it or anything like that. He was returned that. Both preparing for our revenge day and night. I don't know about that. I mean, Neuvillette has a lot of voice lines for each of the Archons and how he shall pass judgment for them, but I don't know if he's plotting revenge or anything like that. He's a man of justice. If he can find like an arrangement where nobody has to die and they can make like good negotiations to ensure the betterment of Teyvat as a whole, you know, coexistence maybe even between Archons and Dragon Sovereigns, he would go for that. He would not want to, like, you know, get rid of them and all that. Yeah, Pepsi's like a more troublesome dragon than Neuvillette. Neuvillette is a lot more reasonable. What? What disturbance? Sandstorms? The Jinn? What do you mean? Another calamity? Once she's recovered, I shall return her to your side. Have no need for your feigned concern. Okay, well then. The Jinn. Is that? Who dat? Oh, is that Ben? Wait, Nahida? She awoke for a brief moment, but now she's lost consciousness again. Wait, what? Statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. What is that? What? You forgot the most important part. Inverted. I mean, there's only one inverted statue of the god that I can think of, and it's the one that we saw in that one early quest. In that one early Dainslift quest back in Mondstadt. One alone is unique among them. Huh? Nuvi also lives among humans, to be fair. Yeah, he's probably like the most progressive of the dragons, and I guess it helps that he basically was raised among humans. Oh, that does not look like that's been there always. Oh, that's a lot of monsters in the entrance of the Temple of Silence. Ooh, guiding notes. Yeah, there we go. Were they always there? I don't... Yeah, things don't look great here. Yeah, we can take care of these enemies. Let me at him. Let me at him. I've been itching for a fight in this cutscene, in this quest. How's the Danger Archon? She's recovering. Countless Jin has. Oh, hold on. Had something again. Jesus Christ, that's annoying. I think we're good. Or at least for now, I am. Jinn. Wait, what did you say about the Jinn? The Jinn were familiars created by the goddess of flowers, Nabumalikata, for herself. After her passing, they pledged their loyalty to King Destret until his civilization was swept away by the storms. As legendary rays, they live on the tales and songs of the desert people. Where's Jet? This probably means that we're gonna meet Jet in a bit. If we're talking about Jinns. Dinar and Kali are back to our village. The Jinn are being highly aggressive. I don't know. I don't know why they would suddenly become more aggressive. Gurabad. Okay, remind me what Gurabad was. The royal capital of a mortal kingdom. Under a rule of successive gilded dynasties, it was destroyed and rebuilt time and time again, bearing witness to the rise and fall of King Deshret's civilization, until it was finally swallowed by the Saints along with the Aramite leaders. Many fables and legends about it still circulate throughout Sumeru. Okay, well, I don't remember any of that. A great number of dormant Jinn light sealed beneath the city. And why would they wake up? Yeah, Ben. That motherfucker, I forget her name. The racist one. That guy. That girl. Lilupar, thank you. That's her voice? She sounds way too gentle. Mother of the Jinn, daughter of Water Lily under the goddess of flowers, at King Deshret's command, she sought out and served the kings of mortals, and so brought about the tragedy of the city of Gurabad. King Deshret passed his ultimate sentence upon her. Her soul was divided into sevenfold and sealed by the 7 pillars until you awakened her. Yeah, we did that. She recognizes you as her new master. I don't even remember what happened, how we like split paths. Did we ever split paths? Paimon and I should take a trip to Gurabad. Yeah, okay. We did have like a separation there. We can find a way to wake her up. Maybe she can help solve the situation. There are other dangers in Gurabad? When we arrived in Caravan Rod, the Ermine Soul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Is it following us? Jinn and sandstorms. Yeah. Well. Do we get rid of them? Monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity. Okay, we can kick their asses. We're getting ready. We're getting ready to fight. Hell yeah. Oh, dang it. Do you give me like the trial fight at least with Seno and everybody else? I won't. Damn it, let me fight. Let me do something more interesting than just talk. Oh, I can change my party here. Why would I be able to change my party here? Whoa, what the heck is the map? Oh, look at that. We can see where the vortexes are happening. Crazy. Okay. Oh yeah, but this looks not great. Visibility is like very low. Ah, there we go. We got more enemies. Oh, Jesus, move. Stop it. No, what are you doing? No. No, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Jesus Christ. Look, all we need to do is this. One thing that I totally am not going to miss when I build Nicole is the lack of resistance, of interruption resistance that this team has. Because even Varka Even Barca's a nightmare without a shielder. Jesus, heal me please, thank you. Like, you'd think Varka would have at least some interruption resistance, but no, he's got nothing. So I appreciate the fact that Nicole is a shielder. Jesus. Stop it. No, I can take him out. Don't freaking... Okay, never mind. Maybe there's like more than I thought here. Maybe this is just an infinite wave of them. Yeah, it is an infinite wave of them. Okay, I'm moving, I'm running. What the fuck? What do you mean Fatui? Oh, they're fighting me too. No, we're not even... I don't know if they're the ones behind it, but... They clearly are involved. This is indeed very chaotic. There's a ton of shit going on. I think they're also fighting some of the Jin too. Stop it. Oh jeez. Do we move? Wait, where do I have to enter? Oh, it's here, but I actually do have to fight these motherfuckers now. So which ones do I have to kill? Which ones do I have to, like, finish? Stop it. Stop it! Jesus Christ, the stun locks are annoying as hell. Am I not supposed to fucking... Do they keep going? Where is the... Am I blind? What? It seems like they keep spawning monsters, so I don't know if I need to be fighting them or something. It seems as if yeah, they are infinitely spawning. Is there an icon thing here that I can use to enter Gurabad? Like am I blind? It says look for the objective. I'm trying to look for the objective in the area for friggin' crying out loud. Also, hi Crazy, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm confused as to where I'm supposed to be going now. See, monsters are spawning here as well. Kill them? I keep killing them and then they keep respawning. Oh, I needed to keep moving. That's the whole thing. I needed to run away. Yeah, no, I can't. It's a bad idea to keep staying here. Sorry. No, don't worry about it. What the hell is that? I mean, it surely doesn't look good. Can I kill them? I will. Requesting backup? What the heck are y'all doing? Can I... Oh, that's probably a puzzle that I did already. Okay. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're doing the Genshin, the latest Genshin story right now. And I am having a ton of fun, but also I'm confused about what the heck is going on. And I know that the Fatui are involved, and I don't have the most friendly of, you know, responses to the Fatui, especially when they're up to some shenanigans. Especially when it concerns potentially the destruction of a nation. Like, I've worked with Fatui in the past to, you know, serve the greater good because it just so happened that sometimes the Fatui aligned with our goals. But they don't always do that. And I'm scared that I fear that this might be one of those situations where the Fatui are not with us at the moment. Destroyed the devices. Okay, one is dead, I think. Oh, Jesus, I'm almost dead. I think that one's also dead. Oh, move, 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 move! Alright. So what happens now? Oh, they all disappeared. They are silly. They do be silly sometimes. And this guy's the silliest of them all. Oh yeah, that's clearly Pantalone. I know that his face is like mostly covered up, but I can see the little braid that he has. Stop being so mysterious, god damn it. Supposedly, I don't know if this guy's a combatant. I don't think he is. I know he doesn't have a vision. I know he's the only Fatui harbinger that doesn't have a vision. But most likely he still has a delusion, so I suppose he has some kind of combat capabilities, right? But are you guys responsible for this? I don't know if they are. Can't even answer that. God damn it. Immediately posing yourself as the enemy too, so. I mean, clearly you're doing something. Whether or not that's involved with the situation with Irminsul, you're up to something. Kind of doing Inazuma Argon Quest. Finished this one yesterday. Wait, you're doing things out of order? No wonder it'll be confusing to you. I wouldn't recommend doing things out of order. I guess there is the incentive to do it because there's limited rewards behind this one. But I hate that. I would favor doing the story in order, even if it means losing out on some limited rewards. But that's just me. If you really want to get those rewards, then that's fine. Like if there's a character that you really want to get and you could really use the primo gems, that's fine. The neat thing is that now you could rewatch cutscenes, or you could always go back and like try and rewatch somebody else play the quest on YouTube, for example, to maybe like fill in the gaps. That's what I did when I played Honkai Impact, because when I played Honkai Impact, the latest chapter had unlocked for me super early, so I started doing it just to get the rewards. And when I realized that was just confusing me and messing me up, I stopped doing it. So, but yeah, but like a lot of the damage was already done because I had skipped a bunch of things that I was confusing myself with, and so I had to like fill in the blanks by rewatching that one chapter on YouTube. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Must be many more Fatui stationed here than the few we saw. So where are the rest? It is your enemy. I must apply. We've dealt with people I would wager more dangerous than you. A traveler can stay calm. Wanted to Valiant and I got him during my first 10 pull. Hell yeah, congrats. Let's go. Just 3 pity before it. Hell yeah. Did you show yourself just to be just to aura farm? I don't really have anything to say to you. Well then, why did you pop in then? Why did you pop up if you really have nothing to say? Indulge my own curiosity. And this... Did I satisfy your curiosity? What the fuck is your deal, Pantalone? I was distracted by the Lion King 2 soundtrack. You talked about it and you just wanted to go listen to it again? Fair. Predisposed to misunderstand me. You've resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I only read is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals. Does it now? Good to know that you're not going to be one of those Fatui members that just... that work with us. I'm glad that there's still some antagonistic force around the Fatui. Hey, welcome on in. Imberx? I don't know how to say your name, sorry. Isn't the word larval or something? It's a new word or something. It's the new thing that it's the new word that I guess the newer generation, Gen Alpha or something, Gen Z maybe, has like latched onto. They are using it incorrectly. Ember is crazy. It says IIMBR. Oh no, it's MRB. Mr. Bix. I don't know how to say your name. That's like I'm usually good with usernames, but that one confounded me. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. People are using LARP. People are using LARP to refer to people that are pretending to like something or pretending to be someone pretending to be a fan of something and pretending like they know all about it. They're basically using it. They're basically using LARPer to mean poser. We had a word for it. It's poser, and then they just decided that wasn't good enough. Fake fans are LARPers. Yeah, fake fan, poser. Those words, those terms already existed. For some reason, somebody had the bright idea. Somebody had the bright idea to grab LARP, which is live action role playing, which is a real thing that people do. Which is basically they get together, dress up in cool clothes. In like fantasy clothes and all that, they go out to some park or something and they basically play D&D in real life, and like they cast spells and they fight with foam weapons and all that kind of stuff. That's really cool. And they took that and somehow they just, I guess, interpreted it as being a fake fan or something, because you're role playing as if you're someone who's a fan. And I don't know what part of that role play is live action, but they use it that way in any ways, and it's stupid. It's the opposite. It's kind of like how they hijacked what the word goon used to mean. Like goon used to be like a freaking henchman of a villain, and for some reason they turned it into another thing completely different from that. I have no idea where that happened. I'm sick of the newer generations just hijacking original words that existed for ages and had proper meanings, and they're just changing it what that meaning is. It upsets me. But yes, it is what it is. Rest assured, I'm not some poser or a LARPer. I'm a big fan of Genshin, and I know my lore. I may not be the best lore keeper out there. I may forget some details here and there, but I do know my way around it. I've played. I've played this game since launch. What are they saying? Yeah, I fear for the newer generations. Wait, were you saying admiration? Huh? I've been following your adventures with great admiration. Yeah, and if my adventures collide with your goal, why do you admire it? We occupy opposing sides, but there's no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself. Thank you, I guess. Your true strength remains a mystery to me. And so what do you want to do with that? See, this guy's not a combatant. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so I would rather much converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of blade. Even 3 moons in the sky failed to eclipse your brilliance. So you're aware of everything. Love will find a way to do you feel the love tonight? Because I don't like how you feel the love tonight. I don't know what the other song is. And Can You Feel the Love Tonight is alright. I don't think it's like... I don't know. I don't think it's anything revolutionary. I have a connection with the doctor. Oh, thank you for reminding me about the doctor. I know it. Yeah, he's also Harbinger. Our commander, Dottore, died in nod-krai, but there are things that do not end with his departure. Our commander? Wait a second. Wait, what do you mean, our commander? Annoys me as part of the movie. As a song, it's fine? Huh. Well, I don't remember how it's used in the movie. It's been too long. What do you mean, your commander? If you're Pantalone, I highly doubt you'd be, you know, a subordinate of Dottore. I know that I know that you're not as much of a high rank as the Torre, so maybe that's why you were technically a subordinate for this. But revenge for the Torre, you're planning something else. There's no point in continuing. Huh? Mother of the Jinn, Lilipar, and a tragic tale of her vengeance and spanned 3 generations. Yeah, we had a whole quest about it. I remember being annoyed. Don't remember why. True. It's just like I don't know, a childhood thing maybe. Smacking while he was talking. That happens a lot with Genshin villains. They tend to like harp on and they monologue about their own views, and you're like, I don't like you. I understand why you're saying all the things that you're saying, but I kind of just want to smack you up the head. That was like the whole thing. That was like my whole thing with the Torre in the patch where we were supposed to fight him, where we were fighting him. Like that whole sequence where he kidnaps the traveler. I was disagreeing with 99% of the things that he was saying, and he kept yapping, but we couldn't do anything about it. Ah, yes, Lilipar, our racist grandma. Yeah. So what is the deal? Do you need Lilipar for something? Is that why you're here? The rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that seat. Could not cliff it faster. No. I will read. I'm not a lore skipper or anything like that, but I could see why someone would want to skip it all. What are you trying to say? Yeah. Your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. I mean, the one who has the line about rules meaning meant to be broken, that's not the traveler, that's a trailblazer. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? Folly, once again, like Dainsleif said in the Tevad chapter trailer. How can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted? Trying hard to beat the stereotype. True. I'm trying to be the one guy that I completely understand the complaints of people who want to have a skip button, because sometimes I can see why one would want it. I could see the type of player who would want that. As much as I don't like the idea of skipping story, I don't mind people that do. So I understand why people want a skip button, and I even like advocate for it. But I myself, I'm not the kind of guy that would use it. I would use the skip button for like, I don't know, repeated quests or something like that. Like if I was doing daily quests and I was doing like the same daily quest all over again, I would love to be able to skip some of those things. Sure, my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? You're not wrong. Yeah, Dottore did try to, I don't know, get us to switch sides. Very foolishly, may I add, but he tried anyways. A few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance. It would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. That's true. Stating my position so we might understand each other better. Still read it, but faster than I was able to move forward. I'm seeing that it has a lot of text. I wonder if I'll be able to finish this act before the end of today. Hopefully. Because I can't stream tomorrow. I think I might... Well, I might be able to stream tomorrow. I'm actually not sure. I do know that Starlight Revo is doing debuts tomorrow, but I don't remember at what time was the last debut of the day. Because if like the last debut of the day is at like 4 p.m. my time, and that ends at like 5, I can go live and finish this. If not, I may have to finish it on Sunday, because I have plans for next week as well. Or I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully I can finish this. It's past midnight. Ooh. If you need to rest. You know what I always say. If you need to rest, go rest. Well, that was a interesting conversation to have, I guess. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will not have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves. So, are you just gonna move, or stall him while I execute the oh, well, fuck. That's meant that for me as well. Had a really shitty day. Oh, don't worry. I hope I was able to help a little bit. Last ever debut is 7 p.m. Oh, hi, Cags. 7 p.m. GMT. What time is that? 7 p.m. GMT. 4 p.m. my time. Oh yeah, okay. That is literally, I think that is literally 4 p.m. my time. So I might be able to stream tomorrow then. 4 p.m. GMT. 4 p.m. GMT. Oh, 7, I mean. Whoops. 7. Yeah, that is 4 p.m. my time. That it is indeed 4 p.m. my time. I might be able to stream then. Maybe not at like 5, but like I could start a little later. And because it's Saturday, I could end it later too. Heading off to bed. Oh, don't worry about it. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Or a good rest, rather. Thank you. I mean, he kind of explained his, like, philosophy. And they just dipped. But I guess we have to fight now. That's fine. Yeah, no shit, he knows something. No, don't worry about it. Get the heck out. Get the hell out. I actually have to defeat them. I can't really skip them. No, don't. I was getting shot. I didn't realize. See, this is why I want. This is why I need a fucking shielder with. These motherfuckers are so annoying. Well, luckily, Jean is a full team healer. Problem is that these motherfuckers shoot consistently, and I hate that. Alright. Alright. Where'd they go? I imagine there will be more. There will be more enemies to fight along the way here. Or maybe not. Oh, there you are. Very persistent. Of course I am. You must know who. You must know this about me. If you've admired me for so long. I'm away. Ah, shit. I don't know. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you, but it will be enough for you to do the thing you want to do. Sandstorms will die soon enough, but the small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. What the fuck is the next phase? I planned ahead. Huh. So stalling was also part of the plan. You've only heard my voice, and for all you know, I may not even be real. Can you do that? Bro, I thought one could get this far without being annoying. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last. I feel like you're gonna have a bigger role in Snesnaya then. But you continue to follow Dottore. He has conducted cruel experiments even on his subordinates. Follow isn't quite that. See, I figured you weren't just be friggin' a subordinate of Dottore. Even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere friendships. That's kind of how Dottore saw friendships, quote unquote. He saw them as like contracts, like you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, kind of thing. He viewed things as like exchanges. So this probably must have been some kind of deal that he had with Dottore. There will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. What? Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Yeah, I don't think we can get him. I don't think we can do much here. Oh shit, that's like the Golden Slumber quest. No, that's fine. We would have been trapped in here anyways. Is there like a hole or something that we can climb through? Oh no, we're switching perspectives. Uh-oh. That's a lot of enemies. Do I have to play with this team? This is not the most comfortable of teams to play with. Tighnari is the DPS. Oh yeah, Dory's little like lamp thing is a Ginny. Yeah. I don't know if he could solve it. Oh, it seems as if you lost control of it. Oh, there it is. Do you have to haggle with it? This feels like karma. This feels like karma for you. This feels exactly like karma, yeah. Ah, there you go. I think she's a hired partner, yeah. Will this work? I don't know if it'll work. Plumpy, that's her. I don't. Whoops. Nope. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's working. Yep. My colleague can and has defeated gods. Well, this is gonna be a trial one, so I'll be fine. This was supposed to be a negotiation. Yeah, I don't think they're looking to negotiate here. Are you still gonna pay the Jin the money? I wouldn't do that if I were you, Dory. Oh Jesus! Whoa, that's a really detailed animation to be just fully rendered in game. Damn, that took me off guard. Wait, do I not have control over Dory in this situation now? Dory was gonna be my Electro applier. Oh no, we do have. Okay, thank God. No. I'll be fine. I've used Tighnari before. Ow. Okay, we're good. Ah, no. Ah, stop it. This is not the best of scenarios because this is not a great team. But it'll be fine. Oh boy. Problem is that Dory is a terrible applier of Dendra, I guess. Where'd you go? There we go, we got it. Tighnari is a very fun character to use. Tighnari is a very fun character to use. I had a team with him and Yae and I forget which else, which other characters, but it's a very fun team. Look at I'll hate them my Kali artifacts. What do you have on Kali that is viable and I'll hate them? Any character can be a DPS if you try hard enough. Is the thing that has always been consistent in Genshin. No matter what happens in the power creep, it can happen. I've used 12 rare items. Oh boy. Well, there's bigger problems to be dealing with right now, Dory. So, Ginny keep popping up. Breach defenses in the south. Oh shit. I want to call it to be able to one-shot the Tor. I don't think that can happen. You can probably make a Kali that can at the very least be useful in the fight against the Tor, but I don't know if you can get one that can literally one-shot the Tor. He has a ton of HP. But you can definitely make some kind of like, I don't know, team where Kole is like the main damage dealer in some, or rather the on-fielder. With Columbina, Lauma, and someone else or something like that. Wheelchair Kale. I know, but it would be funny if you could. Dory, can you do that? Understanding the artifacts, trying to make my Linnea stronger. If I would have to give a piece of advice is... use Kaching Mains as a resource, which is a website that has a ton of dedicated builds for each character. They have like detailed builds if you really want to like, you know, the nitty gritty of the damage calculations and all that kind of stuff, or they have like simplified infographics that tell you which artifacts you should get and which stats you should be looking for that character, and even some team examples too. So that's my advice. Kaching mains. The site is called Kaching mains, but they have guides for every other character. The one guy with a shitty camera that mods the game to one-shot everything. True. Biblically accurate Kale one-shots Dottore. I mean, I trust Tanari to be able to handle a bunch of enemies, but I don't know if Dory can help. Nicole! Interesting that Nicole like latched onto Kale for the second time today. Our village is overrun by Jin, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. Kaching mains are too good for these world. They truly are. I'm assuming that Kaching mains, like the group, the one that handles the website and all that, they're named like that because they started as a Kaching mains group. Demigod Kale, true. The only one who can help you. Who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. Like a silly. Spirit created at the beginning, I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that follows from the eyes of the creator. What is that? Just repeat after me, one line at a time. I am a spirit created at the beginning. What? What are you saying, Kale? Oh shit! Kale upscale! Power scalers in shambles. No, I'm kidding. What the fuck? I don't know. Do you guys recognize what that is? Flows from the eyes of the creator. What? Is that the final ring? What are you doing? Okay. It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. The goddess of flowers was an angel too, right? Like literally the same race as Nicole and Zibai and all of that. If I recall correctly, right? Not really, no. Jim, quiet down. They're showing submission. Songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. They're much calmer now. Wait, I think they specifically like Kale singing that. Something about Kale is special. I don't know what, but she clearly like has some rings of protection or something around her. How? Why? I wonder. I'm curious now. And when does Nicole properly make an entrance then? Did we break it? No luck? Shit. Too much force and the entire ruins might collapse. I have a theory. Is that Dea? Oh wait, no! That's Jet! Wait, her voice sounds so cool! I don't know why I thought she would have like a bit of a... I don't know why I thought she would have like a bit of a higher pitched voice, but I am into it. I thought it was Dea for a second. My girl! Oh my god! And Men too! That's so cool! This is the moment where I mean, we can't do much about it, honestly. I mean, they could have, I don't know, maybe done a little redesign or something. I wish Jet would have come out during like recent patches where NPC designs have gotten crazier. Most playable NPC ever. I mean, since then, I'm sure that I would say that there's some other NPCs that have gotten to the point of like having designs that are most likely to be playable. Like the one that I can recently think of is Selino, Linnea's sister. Like she is most definitely someone who has a model like that because I feel like she's going to be playable throughout at some point throughout Snesnaya. But Jet is just a slightly retextured Eremite. So I wish she would have come out during the time where Hoya started to do more things with NPC designs. Like think the NPCs of nod-krai. Also, how did you like find your way onto the other side of this ruin? Oh, that's so nice. That's so cool. It's all coming. Oh shit, the other way. I'm supposed to go the other way. Most playable character energy. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Like you could absolutely write her to awaken a vision and it would make sense. Like she's gone through similar experiences that other vision holders have gone through. So you could absolutely write her to gain a vision somehow and it wouldn't even be out of place. More main character energy than some playable. Get true. We made it. I take it you're aware of what's going on. Well, maybe not details, but you're aware that something's going on in the desert then, right? Oh yeah, the thing that I find awkward with these models is that they don't have like lip flaps. So Jet's voice is not... Jet's mouth is not even moving here. Oh my gosh, she's got a mercenary band. Oh, let's go. How so? Secure Masera? Wait, I freaking... It's been so long. Do you have like a guide on that? That's her full name? Jet Ufaria Hindi. I wasn't aware of that. Clay singing. Ooh, that was your theory. Once explore the mausoleum of King Destred alongside you and witness the sacrifice of her father. Yes. Afterwards, she returned to her father's homeland and joined the Tanit tribe, hoping to lay her parents' relics to rest. Yep. While searching for the Eternal Oasis, you met Lillipar, the mother of the Jinn, and gradually uncovered the conspiracy hidden within the Tanit tribe. Whoops. Destroying the Tanit tribe, Jet found her own mercenary company and continues to roam the Sea of Land. Tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, but I'm way past that point by now. Nothing he could say to save his life. Oh shit. Right, the blood of your hands. No. How dare you? We would like Jet is one of the most memorable NPCs of all time in Genshin. That entire questline is incredible. Yeah, hell yeah. You should visit other nations at this point. Like, what else do you have to do in the desert? Do you know anything about it? Do you have to go back in or something? Oh, well, kinda. Oh, is this the chessboard thing? Yeah, I remember this bit. She has the remnants of gods prior to the current archons. Well, I don't know if it was specified that it was prior to the current archons. I don't know if it was specified. I think they called it God Remains. Like, hold on, let me see if I can... Because, like, I know for a fact she specifically referred to the God Remains at the beginning of the quest. But, like, I need to remember specifically the words she used. Because, like... Let me see. Let me check real quick. Injected with God Remains. She specifically uses the word God Remains. So she's not exactly referring to Archon residue. So I think the correct use of the term would be God Remains. So yeah, it could be. it could be that the remains that the god remains that she had aren't exactly archon residue or aren't exactly like energies from the archons or something. It could be a god prior to the archons. It could be. Hell, if she can use like if she could use the if she could like currently if she sang the song from the goddess of flowers, it could be that the god remains that she has are specifically from the goddess of flowers, now Malikata. It could be. Oh right, I remember this place. Yeah, she was. We used to like go through these places. Yeah. Oh, you're back! Yay! Little wildcat, the four of us back together. Imagine that. Hope this wasn't a rude awakening. I was not too pleased when those miscreants barged in. Immersed with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity steering in the depths, and we appreciate you for that, I guess. She might be a racist grandma, but she's my racist grandma. Putting a bottle like that as a statue in my house. You could have a really cool lamp that looks like Lillipar, like an actual like functioning lamp. If I feel like if there isn't official merch of that, somebody should have like 3D printed it. That's cool as hell. I sensed a change in foreign land to the west. Suddenly the pitch black abyss fell silent. So like what we did in nod-krai? Or Nadlin. Would be really cool. I know a guy who does 3D models, or rather sells 3D printed models of like stuff from Outer Wilds, and one of the things he sells are like lamps. And I really, really want one. The abyssal presence beneath the city fell silent when we defeated Gosuita? Oh, really? Not an offender, but an apologist. I mean, she comes from a different era, so I guess I understand why she's like this, right? Ah, I see. Why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more? The Irminsul is getting fucked with. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul, and now they released the djinn in here. I have no idea how to seal this place back up. Oh, you can just do that? Oh, that'd be great. I've granted many wishes, and this was the most trivial of them all. Well, that was nice. Are we good? The sky looks less troublesome now. Yeah, the sandstorm is gone. Aww. Thank God for the Luna patches because it gave us freaking more conclusion to Jet's storyline. I like that. Yeah, and under circumstances that aren't so dangerous, because I feel like we can't really be wasting a lot of time right now with the situation that we're dealing with. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, she's coming? She's coming with us? Hell yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Wait, let me see, because I have to like leave in a bit. It's all false to emptiness. Let me look this up. Genshin wiki. I don't know why the one page that I have accessible from the Genshin wiki is Selino, but works out. As all falls to emptiness. Right. So Ancient Shadows Reemerge is the thing that we just got. How long is it? How many objectives? There aren't many objectives. We can finish this today. I'm pretty sure we can finish this today. We're good. We got to rush through it, though. Not necessarily. We were looking her up one day. Oh, yeah. It probably stuck there. It probably stuck there from that one time then. Because I know I didn't do Linnea's story quest on stream. I know I did that on my own time. I heard that the Nagarjanites mentioned it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. Yeah. How'd the temple move to the rainforest ages ago? It's a whole thing. I'm sure someone can catch you up to speed. Even in King Desheret's day, this was an experimental technology. Wait, what are you planning? What is it that you want to do? Even with Kaveh Farsan and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the revised modifications won't happen overnight. And we need it to happen overnight? We don't really have that much time then? Maybe Jet's design? It could be. It could be. Hello. Is that an Eremite? Yeah. This guy is Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham. Famous name from the history books. Oh yeah, you know of her. She's racist. Wait, what do you mean, who's they? As they say. Oh. She really didn't have the most normal of uprisings, of upbringings, I mean. So, forgive her. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends, gotta keep an eye on it for them. Yeah, no, don't worry. Don't worry, we're good. I can vouch. Fatui are involved in here. We don't know exactly how much so, but this has to do with Dottore. Was maybe enslaved? Maybe? The desert is kind of like a no man's land at some point, huh? What did you say? Ah, okay. This mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a harbinger's subordinate? Not exactly. He didn't say that he was... He did talk about Dottore as his commander, quote unquote, but then he specifically said that he wasn't so much a subordinate. Our commander, Dottore, died in nod-krai. Did you remember that's part of the lore? Yeah, kinda. It was... I forget the details of Jet's whole story. He was unwilling to answer our questions when we first met, so why would he admit to Dottore being Dottore's subordinate later? I don't know if there's a big conspiracy, but the Fatui clearly are up to something. Having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful. Yeah, but I don't think the Fatui are entirely responsible for everything going on. Jesus, why do I keep making messages? Should I be paying attention to it? No. That's a part of the lore. I mean, there's a reason why Jet destroyed her entire, you know, her entire clan. They weren't good guys, so yeah. The man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and didn't put much effort into disguising himself. It's okay. You can help out. You can be a hired hand of sorts. Oh. Oh, they know each other. Of course they do. What a coincidence. In this picture. See, they sound similar, don't they? That's a racist bottle. Don't worry about it. Oh, really? The Mausoleum of King Deshret. I remember this from board constructed during Deshret's rule. And then the mausoleum. The resting place of King Deshret, Al-Akmar, the god king who once ruled Sumeru. The king sequesters himself to plumb the depths of forgotten knowledge and truths. Yep. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question, so our option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find. What resources? There's a core device in King Dash's museum known as Aru. Yes. An ideal realm fashioned in imitation of the heavenly principles act of creation. Ah, this I didn't remember. Using knowledge and techniques from the goddess of flower obtained from Celestia. And the goddess of flowers was an angel. King Deshret sought to forge a golden slumber. Yes. You would unite countless forms of wisdoms and dream. Though his vision ultimately failed, many souls of the desert's people are said to still wander within. Okay. Silvar's description, racist bottle. It truly just be like that. That'd be like, that is a very appropriate description of her whole character. Or at the very least a summary. There's more to it, but like, that's a decent summary. The energy contained within our might be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. Oh. Sages are still debating it. You think? Times of crisis like this leave us with little choice. Question. Is it the same Ara we've heard before? The one that's sealed off? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up. We've been there, haven't we? Ara was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of, built by divine and mortal artisans working together. Oh shit. What Ara actually does and why it was built, we don't know. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we've heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. Yeah! Oh, again, that, okay. We heard about it there. We didn't go there. We talked to Thoth, yeah. The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Ara and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Yeah, we had a whole thing with Layla where during that one event. We also had a little bit of a Dottori backstory from that. Nefer is supposed to show up. Yeah, Nefer is supposed to show up in this story. I remember her from the trailer. She showed up here. Why? Is that another lady? Contacted the sages. Wait, what other lady? Yahoda? Lauma? No. She's made nod-krai her home. She's the person you're talking about then. Who's the other one? Inefa? Oh, Nicole! Okay. Oh, so she is around here. Okay, I love that you also give a Nefer an introduction, as if we wouldn't know. Yay! We almost got locked out of what? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders? What? No one can leave and no one can enter. This is all but... this is the same shit that happened in nod-krai. Is the Dottori pulling the same fucking move? It's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Sumeru is the nation closest to it. This function was put in place to seal the region off in the event of serious damage. Oh. It probably does mean that, yes. There's a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is in the eye of the storm. Jesus Christ. And Nefer is here because she is from Sumeru, and so she might know more, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I would imagine it'd be hard to bring Nefer back to the desert, having gone through all she's gone through. Yeah, why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Here, I thought you knew everything. The Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a... He was? Oh, well, I wasn't aware of that. Have ways to learn the full story if I wish to, but everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say? Does it mean world savings become a habit with me? That's true, huh? It's like, what's the saying? You give an arm and no, you give a hand and they grab a whole arm. I don't remember the whole thing. That's snooping in people's private stories. Yeah, of course. She's a respectful angel. There's always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. If time has taught me anything, is that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's where we angels come in. Our duty is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and bring them to fruition. So are you suspecting that Nefer still, you know, has some kind of connection to the desert? Some kind of, like, I don't know, deep desire to save it? I do not believe you're motivated by hatred alone, and if we arrive at different conclusions, that's okay. Well, shit. I set the atmosphere and everything. Not necessarily. No, you're pretty good at reading the atmosphere. You just choose your words very carefully. Had it consumed me, I'd be stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. All-consuming sands, bloodshed both deserved and undeserved. All emotions cling to me like a shadow. Yeah. Give your hand and take your arm. Yeah, I think it's something like that. Hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. That's a healthy way to look at it. Tragic in a way, but healthy. I wonder how you convinced her precisely. The angels still walked freely upon the earth. I found life tedious, monotonous, lukewarm. Since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Oh yeah. That's just nostalgia. That's just nostalgia to the simpler days. I too miss being a kid, being like a fucking young kid that didn't really have a lot of responsibilities. Even if life was kind of boring without all of those. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear. I don't know if that's gonna change her mind immediately, though. Anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than more a hungry merchant choosing between customers. And that helps your case how exactly? So just like this, like Sumeru, there's no way for it to perish. Alright, you've been convinced apparently. But I won't work for free. You're not gonna milk it for all it's worth, are you? Yeah, you don't strike me as the kind of person that would have a lot of Mora. I could borrow some from Alice. Just cover my travel expenses. Ah, see, there you go. I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. I thought you were at some point just gonna have to mention the traveler, maybe, or something. Hi, Yehoda. You're in charge now. Look at her. Yay. Perfect person for the job in an hour of need. Not lacking in embellishment. But you're here, and that's what matters. Life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. Were you expecting us to be here, or not really? Wait, do you know Candace? Here's the point where Nicole mentions me to convince Nefer. Nope. maybe okay, Nefer is not an idiot. Nefer may have maybe figured that the traveler was also involved here. She was like, all right, fine. If he's involved in there, then it most likely means that it'll be fine. So I can go help out. Oh, we're going to the mausoleum again. Okay. Mausoleum houses something called Aru's Shut, which can be used to establish a connection with Aru. All right. Friends. Friends from afar, I guess. Did I hear you mention Aru? Yes. This is why you're useful here. I'm here to get this done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you. Yeah, it works out for us. Are you from the desert by any chance? Yes, let's not dwell on it too much. There's familiar air about you, and you mentioned Candace. Do you know Candace? How old is Candace? I would have assumed that Candace isn't that old. Nefer gives me the impression that she's older. My work usually keeps me out in the desert. I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. Oh, true. You know Dory. Oh, don't be freaked out. She doesn't talk. You want Sino and Wanderer so bad? Aw. Well, Sino's gonna be in a banner soon. I can assure you that, because he's gonna get buffed. But Wanderer, I'm unsure. Yeah. There you go, Kale. Yeah, she can do that. Ventriloquist. It's not that. It's not that. You idiot. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head. Yeah. Basically, Nicole saw this happening and was like, we need to get together and fix this shit. Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times. Yay! You ever see those little like spirits that you can like guide to a lamppost and they will reveal a chest? Well, that's what she is. Not gods, technically. They're not gods. Huh. I don't know how that's relevant to anything. Oh yeah, no, she's also beautiful. But that's also irrelevant right now. But I'm pretty sure you can tell too. Desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Samara City and Desiree? Yes! Can I snoop? Can I snoop? I feel like I gotta know about that. Don't keep it secret with just Kale. Everybody came here. Well, shit. If you're okay with everybody else knowing, we're good. I love that Nefer is the only one not here, actually. Yeah, and Kale doesn't exactly have family members, so we're the closest thing she has to that. Well, if Kale doesn't mind. Does nobody know about the God Remains part? Is that something you've kept hidden? Yay! Yeah, there you go. Okay. So it was because of the God Remains in some form. Aha. This is due to the Fatui experimentation. I got sick with Elazar, and then the Fatui inserted God Remains into her to try to quell it. I was into an unfamiliar place. This is something that you find out in the manga. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. Strange guy, creepy guy is likely the one that one subordinate of the Torre who is the villain in the manga. Gradually being able to overcome those memories. What happened to me has something to do with the god remains? Most likely, yep. I fucking got it! There you go! I was right! I was right. Well, I can't take full credit. Nocturne was also cooking, and I cooked on top of that. Yeah, the god remains were specifically the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers. Eh? Fascinating. So she's kind of like a reincarnation of the goddess of flowers, almost. You don't seem surprised. Possibility crossed my mind when Kali recited the goddess of flowers Sol and calmed the Jinn. Yeah, that's why she's the only one that was able to do it. That's why when the other guy sang it, it didn't do anything, because it wasn't the goddess of flowers singing it, basically. What are you doing here? Yeah, when did you get here? I mean, you're basically alive because of the goddess of flowers, right? You with the hat. There's no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her. It's a very small fragment. Unless special methods like poems and prayers are used to manifest his powers, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. Deshret gathered all of the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis, but some fragments remained unaccounted for, and the Fatui picked them up. Yeah. For use in some experiments, not an uncommon occurrence. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time. Yeah, how did... Wouldn't... Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not too crazy to live with that. It is a strange feeling, yes. Even well-intentioned intruder can shake off one's sense of self. Once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about. Oh yeah, you would know. You have like some remnants of some being too. Yep. 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could... Yeah, that guy. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. Yeah. Because 2 is company, but 3 is a crowd. I'm glad that you still have the energy to tell jokes. Hold on. I'm checking my phone real quick. I need to charge this phone actually real quick. Hold on a sec. I'm still here. I'm just gonna whip out my charger in a bit because I have to. I'll finish this bit of the quest and then I'll have to dip in some soon-ish. But I should be able to finish this at least. Or rather, finish this act, I think. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember. Yeah, no shit, huh? Were they not the jokey kind of guy? Remember how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me? You wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis in the same way you are simply you. True. Whatever you got in you doesn't define you. It's just you yourself define you. Was it a warning from the goddess of flowers? Oh. Interesting. So the whole reason as to why she had those premonitions were simply because of the goddess of flowers remnants. Her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. Mother of dreams, Lord of flowers and oasis, she must have had a premonition. That is why she gave the dream to you. Why me? Well, I don't know. You weren't the only one injected with god remains. Whoops. But only in you have her fragments persisted. The firm will you showed in the face of suffering, she was assimilated by that will. Ah. You are who you are, and that will not change. True. Family members of the patient? If not, we should friggin' move out. Scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least. But you don't have to build anything right now, do you? Oh, wait, not physically, but you do have to work on the Akasha system. At least this time you're actually here when Zamira needs you the most. Oh, right, you weren't around during the Archon quest. I remember that. There was a whole bit that he showed up at the end of the Archon quest and was like, dude, I was not here all throughout all of this. What the fuck happened? Head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready. So what now? Go to the Great Hall of Truths. Wait, what part is this in the quest? All right, we have like 3 more objectives left basically. So I'm sure we can do this. Probably. Hopefully, I guess. Oh, hi Farzan. This is gonna help us in some capacity? Plenty of Shashawar. Who's we? Myself and a few other scholars. Alright. Okay, show off, girl. Oh, neat. You just like summon that shit? Squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. Neat. There's more pressing matters to resolve, though. I wouldn't say cute. Realism is what stands out. Young lady? Excuse you? This is the one lady that is actually older than you. Started working on it, and this is how it turned out. She kind of writes those instead of reading them. The heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Okay, why are we talking about this? Why is it so important that everybody watch this? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. Yes. Oh, I'm glad that they're bonding. This is cute. Madame Farazan, yes. Oh, that wouldn't be right. What? Wait, what do you mean not? Wait, now I'm worried. Oh, was it because Farzan doesn't like to be called Madam or something? They don't call you Madam for nothing. You're a very good judge of character. When I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. What exactly do you do for a living? Just an angel. Don't worry about it. Why would it be bad if Farzan found out? Like, what is the big problem with that? Kali got a fragment of the goddess of flowers, and like I was one of the 7 pillars. What, a little jealous much? Hey Layla, what have you been up to this whole time? You've just been reading up on shit. I mean, fair. What about you? How do you feel? I'm done copying them? Oh, let's go. I'm sure those will be helpful if if shit changes too much. Okay, you're just repeating the same thing. Oh, whoops. Whoop, 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 whoop. Go to the Great Hall of Truths. Now, there has to be like a cool scene at least, right? At the end of this? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I really gotta go pee. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go pee real quick. before we move into like the more intense part, probably, that finishes off this part of the quest. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. That was quick. Oh, the ads are just now happening too. Oh, well, that's fine. I think. I thought I could have like... Oh, I don't know if I could have run them earlier anyways. I think this is the deepest part of it, isn't it? A tourist attraction. Are you aware of what's going on, Cat? To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Yeah, we're here to save the world. We put a smile on Goaty and Croco's faces? Really? Wait, what are you laughing about? Lilipar? Good things really do come for those who wait, as long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? Oh, that's funny. Lilipar, Goaty, Croco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret steal you away? It's a whole thing. You can ask my master one day. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies and others imprisoned eternally. Yeah, there are remnants of the old world and they're in like a sorry state sometimes. Lowly prisoners. Oh, there's the Lilipar that I know. Curiosity gnaws at you. Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams. Of course, never likes her. Oh, that's funny. If we can help you regain your freedom, then consider lending us your aid. Can you do that? Prepare to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question effort, but the seal did not open. Oh, shit. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. That's when you got, the cat. Liars are are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world, but if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul. I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation. It was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for. So do you know what the answer that he was looking for? Time? It's the answer to all three of them. Huh? Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. When described King Deshret as a proud man, the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge. Perhaps in building our king was in fact attempting to reverse time. I mean, the whole mausoleum does kind of look like a clock, a sand clock. What is it? Yeah, a sand timer or whatever the hell it's called, right? If you think about it, Up, I think we got it. I would assume that means we got it. That was quick. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! They got NPC models. That's fucking crazy. That's wild. No wonder they had like proper icons in here. What? Dude, that's fucking sick. Are those 3 of the 7 pillars? It seems though, yeah, the statues were quite faithful, huh? That looks cool as hell! Dude, I'm so glad that they're cooking with NPC designs now. This reminds me of meeting the 3 freaking Moon Sisters. The 3 Moon Sisters have such unique designs too, and these guys freaking have even more unique designs because they're not human. This reminds me of like the one dragon model from the Nadland World Quest. But this one is even better because these ones can move their fucking mouths. The dragon model can't do that. Hear the Mandarin voices for them? Oh, I don't have the Mandarin dub downloaded, sadly, so can't really do that, I think. Oh yeah, no, well I can't even change the dub from here. So whoops. I can go back and look at that off stream though. Thoth the Ibis King. Wait, what does that mean for your cat? Current leader of the Temple of Silence. Yes, that's Sino, the Mahamatra, and former Spantaman. Does that even make any sense to you? Yeah. And then Sobek is the fucking Crocodile King. Look at these! They're so fucking cool! Captain of Captains, Sobek the Crocodile King. We've been gone from this mortal world longer than you can imagine. You can always ask Nefer about you later. Dude! The goat guy looks so cool. Harishaf. Dude, yeah, he's the goat king. He looks so fucking sick. Dude, this is peak. They're very buff too. Yeah. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. So what happens with you after this then? Just as we did with the 3 questions, let's not forget it was my persistence that won you both your freedom. State your wishes. What? You must let us do something for you in return. So what do you want? The bickering? Yeah. I'm sure they were exactly the same in ancient times. Samara is facing a crisis the likes of never which have been seen before. True. Oh, I guess you weren't aware of what's going on, huh? Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence. Oh shit. Whatever is wrong with Ermin's soul, it affected the Dendro Archon, fell into a coma, and is receiving treatment from the dragon. Oh yeah, we managed to do that. Don't worry too much about it. It took some convincing. Yeah, a pep. It's a pep. Yeah. We got it. Don't worry. It's fine. We can trust her. It could have caused lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Yeah, you are correct. You are correct. That's all you need to know. I wonder what base model they use. I imagine they're using the same kind of base model that like Varka and Capitano are using, because I think their size is roughly the same, but they're like heavily adjusted so that they have like not human heads. They are very tall, yeah. Well, if I can like stand with Varka next to them, I can confirm or deny if they're using the same model type. Deshret never managed to realize his full vision. Much remains to be done. Oh shit. To give Aru up over such would be... Well, what else do you plan to use it on? They do look really cool. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this. The only reason we helped you escape from Ara was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Yeah. You did ask. You did ask for a wish or something, and well, that is. Are you for or against? We shall do what comes naturally. You claim you wish to open Aro. Know you then that the golden slumber created by Deshret is preserved within the early form of the ideal paradise. Yeah. That one guy in that one quest line with Jet wanted to use it. The mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. There will never be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Are you sure of your decision? Before people can dream, they must live. Hell yeah. But you can summon the rest of them? Shesepang, Bennu. Surrender to silence and were buried with King Deshret, but now we invoke the right to awaken. Who else is coming? What? Oh shit. Well, those are just... That's just a statue. Autonomous will? What the fuck? Another one of the pillars. Oh. Autonomous will again. What the fuck? Your trust in my well-being has outlived your physical body. So they've been around, just not in physical forms. Oh, so you could just... Oh, right. What the fuck were you what the fuck are you up to in these modern times then, if you're like around? What about... Wait, what are the other pillars? Hermanubis and Apep herself? God without its people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision. yeah, the last of the seven, but the other one was well, there's 5 here. The other one was Hermanubis, which Sign was the representative of at this point, basically. And the other one is Apep. And Apep is already helping. Yeah, and Pap is healing the Dendro Archon. Don't worry about it. Yes. Why is he the one that... Okay. It was taught the disciple who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thor... So basically, if shit's wrong, if shit fucking hits the fan, it's your fault. He would offer to take accountability. Well, at least we got it. At least we got the approval. The moment Arrow is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the golden slumber will return to the ley lines, and once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. With all the bickering, they do. Contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace. Same man who approves. Yes. Oh shit, we can do that. Is it just immediate? I guess it is. Oh. Frick. What happens now? Oh, you weren't kidding. Literally a bunch of souls. Wait, is Jet's dad gonna be there? Yeah, they look like souls. He is! He is there! He entered the golden slumber. Yeah, he did. Strong as a wild beast and without shedding a tear. Aww. That the dead should meet the living is a miracle. A brief precious moment is enough. Do not weep for me. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. Take good care of yourself. Aww. They are tall, yes. And off he goes. But why did he turn into a bird? Not now, Paimon. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake, and now after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. Aww. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times, and the bad. Aww. Oh, that's sweet. Seems we did a good deed today. You did. No. But I can judge. I'm impartial to this. You did a good job. Whatever trouble may arise, although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars. Oh yeah, don't worry. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Yeah, that's what you did. That's what you said. What does it have to do with me? Bro's catching strays. Using Aura's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. Oh shit, nice. None may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done with the monster within the... Ooh. With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Oh. What about the technical side? Do we have? Oh yeah, no. The academia stages will be good. And we did it. Okay, we didn't get a cool cutscene yet, but that's fine. We ended the act. That's all that matters. We'll continue this tomorrow or some other time. I don't know. Either tomorrow or Sunday. Wait for the researcher to arrive. Who's the researcher specifically? I want to talk with everybody, but I'm going to wait until tomorrow. Last save within 1 minute. Yeah, we can dip for now. We can dip for now. The save was correct there. That was cool. I wasn't expecting such a big connection to the Golden Slumber quest. That is nice. That is nice. I wonder how the people that didn't do the Golden Slumber quest feel about that. To be fair, it's a bit confusing too because it's been ages since I played the Golden Slumber quest. I was not even a streamer yet at the time. I'm pretty sure I didn't really stream. Oh, I think I did stream, but I don't think I streamed a lot of that quest. I think I played most of it by myself. It was very confusing. Oh yeah. I mean, it's still kind of confusing for me too, if you think about it. But there's still one more. There's still one more Archon, one more act to this quest. But I'm enjoying this so far. It's been pretty wordy, but I've been enjoying it. It could have been shorter, as much as many Hoyo stories tend to be. These quests tend to be way longer than they should be, honestly. So, no, right now because I really have to leave in like 20 minutes at most. So I'll leave it here. If I can do a stream tomorrow, which I might be able to, considering that the Starlight Rebo debuts end at 5 potentially. But yeah, I'll probably be doing a stream then. Oh, the event quest going on at the same time. Oh yeah, but I'm not doing the event on stream at least. I'm probably gonna do that off stream. I know it has to do with Klee and Prune and all of that, so it does seem neat at least. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. This has been fun. I'll be seeing you tomorrow or on Sunday. I think I'll be able to sneak a stream tomorrow. I'll let y'all know. That being said, it's been fun. I'll be seeing you when I see you then. Bye bye.